Hey, Tibby. I'll be ready to go in just a second. Alright. Here we go with this again. Okay, there we go. Okay. I think that is everything for now. I'll see if I end up having a visitor, but we'll just see and play it by ear. Alright. Sorry, there was someone that I wanted to make sure I talked with at least a little bit before stream. So, when I was setting up for this the other day, I put my controller into a different port, and after that happened, all of the buttons changed again. So I reset some of them, but the confirm and the cancel button, I can't seem to switch back to the way I had gotten used to, so now I just am kind of stuck with those, and we'll see what happens. Also, I have no idea what I'm actually going to be doing. I got this far in the Volcano Manor. Let's see. I haven't done I haven't finished, rather, the Nocron area. I haven't proceeded here at all because bosses. Bosses are a thing. And there's a bunch of other, like, roadblocks and stuff that I want to get past just to see the new areas, but I also am kind of stumped by bosses, you know? So, we'll just kind of have to see how things go, I guess. What's with the long face, Tippy? Just the controller? I mean, what can I really do, right? Okay. Alright. So, what do you think, chat? Where should I try and start today? Oh. I hadn't noticed that before. That's new. Alright, well, I guess I could try there. We've got the Celia Crystal Tunnel. I'm pretty sure that's what's blocking me from accessing this part of the map and getting, well, the map. We've got the Gargoyle and also the two tree sentinels that are blocking my way up here. And then, like, as I was saying, we also have the Nocron area. We've got whatever the giant ants area is. And we've got Volcano Manor. So, Tibby, you're a pretty experienced hand at this game by now. Where do you think I should start today? Because I got nothing. Oh, and also by popular demand, I still have the smack cam stuff on. It doesn't really react very much, but oh, there we go. But it's something at least. Well, until I hear an answer, I don't remember this at all. So I guess I can check that out. I spent a couple of minutes trying to break into that one notorious secret passage that you have to spend, like, ages breaking apart to actually get into it. There we go. I didn't, because I was too impatient for something like that. But I almost considered trying to do it, and did kind of waste a bunch of time trying to do it, but whatever, right? Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. I don't think you can just attack my horse and or my horse scout, my hote, and get away with it. At least not that easily. Where am I? Okay, so I'm trying to go here to where there's a breach in the wall. How's everyone doing today, though? What is this? I have no recollection of this building. Still stressing, but doing your best? I hope that you're able to succeed. Whatever succeeding looks like, I hope that it works out. It's no fun stressing about something like that. How am I? I'm doing alright, I guess. I spent today doing a bunch of house cleaning, and, well, and then just kind of hanging out and doing a little bit of rigging, and we'll see. Or rather, you won't see. I don't know what I'm talking about there. But, oh. Okay, I mean, I don't want that, so... No, sorry. No, not that. I was trying to read this. Okay, well... I don't really want to do this, but okay, I guess. I'll at least see if I can find whatever this guy's request is. I'm sorry to hear you've been having a sort of shitty day, though, Tippy. You deserve better than that, too. Okay. Hello? Okay, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Oh, I've turned red. Hello, sir. Why are you... Ow. Why are you trying to use a sword when you have... Or your fists when you have a sword? Okay, yeah, definitely need to watch out for that one. Oh, and that. Just in general, that. Oh, cool. Ow. Oh, well, there we go. Okay, whatever, I guess. Do I have to kill him, or... I don't know. I feel absolutely nothing for this. Do I still have to actually win that fight, or what? I guess so. Okay. Let's see. I know it's not by much, but... What the heck, right? I'll probably do something at least. Where the heck was I? I've completely lost it. I mean, I already knew that I'd completely lost it because I'm playing this game, but... Hey, bud. Okay. Now that was just rude, my dude. Well, okay, well, I guess I just won't bother with this. I'll give it my prerequisite 3 tries, and then, I don't know, I guess I'll just abandon the quest forever. That seems reasonable. I kid. Probably. Nope. You stop that, sir. I do not appreciate you trying to suck me off. I mean, in. It's alright. I've got more potions than you. So I don't care. Oh wait, I don't. Huh. Interesting. Ow. Hey! How's it going? Alright, now I'm abandoning the quest forever. Let me give you a shout out. How's it going, you two? I can respect that, Tibby, but on the other hand, I think it's frickin' stupid because I'm not doing PvP, I'm doing PvE, so I'm just quitting. Let's see. Oh. That looks like one of those Rudy Tooty Shooty games. Oh, sorry, Rudy Tooty Looty Shooty games. Hmm. Dang. Hmm. Well, welcome everyone. My name is Beatrix Bunny. I am a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of, excuse me, love and slightly mad science. I'm a variety streamer that will generally focus on roguelikes and digital artwork. Today, however, because I basically lost a bet with my audience and my regular viewers and my my irregular viewers, I have to play through Elden Ring and just genuinely try and get as far as I possibly can. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. Normally I would talk about my co-host Francisco the Nightcrawler, but because this game is just an absolute nightmare for optimization, I'm not able to actually run a VTube studio while I'm doing this, so I'm gonna have to deal with a slightly less animate version of myself than usual. How's it going, though? How's your stream? What were you up to? I hope you were having a good one. Okay, so we've abandoned this quest, probably forever. Let's see... What do we do now? I don't really feel competent enough to do more bosses. So, I don't know. I got nothing. Unfortunately, I'm at the point where a lot of the stuff that I'd rather be doing that I do enjoy in the game is locked behind bosses. Sorry? Huh? Why are you sorry? It's alright, you didn't cause this. How was your stream, though? Oh, that's why you're... Okay. So far, I've died 3 times to, this PV fake... or this fake PvP quest, and I've decided to just give up on it probably forever, so... now I'm trying to see if there's any advice anyone who actually, like, knows this game can give me as to where I should go next. It was great, had a blast with Borderlands 3. I'm glad to hear that. Borderlands is one of those games that all of the ones that I've played of it, I have enjoyed of it. And I'd love to try some more of it out sometime. Have you ever played one of the, have you ever played another one of the Soulsborne type of games before? Although, I guess now that Elden Ring is a part of that, it could be soul boring. Shadows Die Twice. More like soul boring. I die twice. Then many, many, many more times. Seriously though, I've got absolutely... You've played all the Souls games? I'm a complete virgin to these games because I don't really enjoy the concept behind them, so I've just kind of been... Have you ever seen that, that gif of the anime guy who's trying to swim through, like, a pool and he's just constantly flailing about and basically drowning? That's pretty much so far been my experience with this game. Oh, that's right, that guy's back. I guess I can try that out. The problem is, for me, the problem is that there's still enough going on in the game that I do genuinely enjoy, like all of the exploration aspects. I really enjoy when I don't have to smash my head against a boss potentially dozens of times. That I enjoy. That's pretty much the main things. Actually, I think now that I say it aloud. Feels like the old school Legend of Zelda where you're just in the world and you go around and do whatever till you figure it out. You love how open it is. It is pretty good. It is pretty good in that open aspect, and I will fully cop to that. I do enjoy that part. Okay, well that's a death fall, so let's try and sneak our way over so we don't get smushed. And we get safely down here, probably? Yeah. I'm gonna watch while you make boyfriend dinner. Alright, sure. This is good. Oh, thank you. As a trained comedian, I am very well versed with making my misery entertaining, and I'm happy to know that I can still do that well. Alright, let's see. That's right, I gotta talk with, this old pervert.
Ah, so you well done. You very well. Knowledge of the I doubt.
Yep,
If you
blah blah blah, don't care.
you wish to begin right this moment.
Yeah, sure, blah blah blah. What do you got? Well, It's nice being able to at least have all of the int for all of these for a change. Feels good. You just enjoy lurking on my streams. Oh, thank you. I know that people say that I've got a nice voice, and it still feels like kind of shaky sometimes, you know, being all trans and having voice dysphoria and that shit. But it does genuinely feel really good when people say that still. I don't see the giant butthole, my dude. I don't know what you're talking about there. Okay, well, I can't afford any of this right now, so I guess I'll just, I don't know, could try and find some place to grind, maybe. Or I could try and progress through one of the areas, or I could try and smash myself against a boss for a few more times. Wonder if I start here, can I get into that huge crevasse area over there? That might be interesting. Like this part, the wayfaring part, I do really enjoy that. I just wish that there was more of this and less of the parts that make it a Soulsborne game. What the heck is this area again? Oh, that's right, there's those things. I don't remember what's over here at all. Unfortunate. Oh, come on. Okay, whatever. Oh, nope. Okay, not whatever, I guess. There's no way down here safely, right? Yeah, that's definitely a death drop. Okay. I don't remember this item before, probably because I didn't pick it up. Oh, a rune arc. That'll be convenient. If I actually can live long enough to make use of it, but hey, you know, let's try and think positively. Okay, I guess the only way past is through. Alright. We'll give it the old collab try. Excuse me. Pardon me. How far into the game are you? Okay. Can I safely get down from here, I wonder? Nope! Nope. That is even more of a death drop than the other one was. Okay, so this strategy, total dead end. Let's see. What's my current level at? 59. Okay, so I'm like almost close-ish enough to be able to maybe take on the area around this guy's lair. And maybe from there I could somehow get down to the map marker. But that's still like another, I don't know, 19 levels off, I think, to be kind of on par with what's gonna be enemies in there. Yeah. I feel like I might want to try respecking as well, but I have no idea what would be worth respecking into. Alright, well, I guess for now I can try and continue through the Nulkron area, maybe. You're not very far? Have you fought... Oh, you just got past the bridge guy. Bridge guy. Not sure if I follow. Where do I even put this marker? Oh, there it is. You went back to kill all the side bosses you missed. Honestly, that's also been a source of genuine joy in this game. Not actually beating the bosses through any valuable strategy or actual skill in playing the game, but just being, like, 50 levels higher than the game expects you to first try fighting a boss. He's big and blocks your path, uses magic weapons and like a magic hammer. Huh. Yeah, I don't really know what that is. Alright, so I don't really remember what I was doing here specifically, other than avoiding the big firefox guy over there, and all of the Minotaur guys over here. Boy, it would be lovely to have a map down here. Is this any way? Oh, thank you for the head pad! Oh. Oh, no, this is a dead end. Unfortunate. I'm about to be a dead end. Oh, excuse me? Sir. I wish I could cancel casting magic. So, because, like, there are shots like that one where he was going behind the wall by the time I was aiming that I just know I'm going to miss, and it's like, well, why bother? I don't care. I'll die. I'd rather die than actually try and use strategy. You may be behind me in story process, but you'll never be behind me in skill. Mouse and pen. Sorry, am I talking with Mouse or with Penny? I'm a little unclear there. Oh, right. It's all the way back here. Cool. Alright. Both. Ah, okay. This looks like it's just gonna be a dead end, right? Or lead me back somewhere I've already been? Oh, that's right. There was also the... Oh, that was close. There was also the platforming section that I guess I could try. That's something. Alright. Or, wait, is that something? Looks like I'm just heading back... Yeah, I'm just heading backwards now. Okay, so it's not something. But yeah, I promise you will always be better at me than at this sort of game. I can guarantee you that. What was that? Thought I saw like a wispy thing. My imagination, I guess. Alright, so this is where I can go down to go to that whole business area again. If I wanted to. I don't really want to, but I might have to. I almost certainly have to. Yeah, I wish I had a map. Really wish I had a map. That would be so frickin' lovely right now. Oh hey, this thing. This is the third one I think I've done. Did that do anything? Nope. Okay, I lit a fire. That's kind of pretty, I guess. Wonder if I could get down there, maybe? But how? By jumping, perhaps? I don't know, maybe. Oh, yeah, that worked. Okay. I'll take it. Where's this gonna go? Come on. Come on. Ooh. Hote-back platforming puzzles are not good. Okay. On the right side, I could get all the way down, potentially, I guess. That might be something. Maybe. It's a possibility. I don't see any enemies here, which means they're almost certainly here and just hiding. Which, you know what? Fair enough. If I were allowed to in this game and still make some form of progress, I too would just be hiding everywhere instead of fighting. Okay, so there's 3 things in here, it looks like. We got... Ooh, I don't know what that does, but I like it. It's pretty. It's a +1 of something, which I guess implies that I probably should have found the clarifying horn base talisman at this point? Okay, well... What does that do? Greatly increases focus. What was focus again? To sleep in madness. Well, the fact that they're giving it to me here makes me very worried that that's something I'm actually going to have to worry about here. So maybe I put it on just for that. Oh, I do like having that too. Well, let's use this until I see what it is that's going to kill me multiple times that uses sleep and or madness effects. That reminds me, I need to check something real quick, BRB. Alright, and I'm back. Thank you for your favors. Enemy. Huh? What? Where's the enemy? I don't see it. Hmm. Okay. Autolock doesn't see it either, so... Aw, beans. Way too soon. Alright. I don't know why I keep looking at the map, since there's no way for me to actually see where anything is on it. Okay. Dang it. Ah. Bad luck. Okay, well, that's still a death drop. Well, also, wait, what was that? Oh, that's some kind of octopus, alright. It's still a death drop, but we're getting slightly closer. Yeah, I agree with that, my dude. Yeah. Dang goot. I don't even know if I'm going the right direction at all anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Take that, birds. Not so tough when you're dead, huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Oh, come on. I should totally be able to hop on that. Alright, fine. Oh, I can just walk up it with my hoat. Please, I just want the feather. I beg of you. No witnesses. You got any of them maidens I keep hearing about? Absolutely not. I wish, but no, I have not. Oh. Oh, this is death. Okay. That answers that question. Oh, that reminds me. Ba-ba-ba. Think that's up to date. And these are, I should be clear, just the deaths that have occurred on stream. There have been a ton more deaths that have just not been recorded. But I'm not going to record them because that would be a pain in the butt to keep track of, and also I like having a modicum of self-confidence. Okay. Now, where do we go from here? This looks promising. Okay, is there a gap here? I cannot... there we go. No gap. Good, good. Why is it always futility, my dude? Wish I knew. Gosh, I wish I knew. How you doing, though, Malarthy? Oh gosh, this feels so frickin' perilous on Torrent. No item ahead. Okay, is there anything ahead? I mean, look, I get that there's no item ahead, but is there literally anything ahead at all? So much work? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. At least you have a break now? I can't say they lied. Who would have guessed the Elden Ring was behind that one area? No one ever checked. Okay, well, I can't go up anymore. I really don't want to go too downwardly this way, because that's still a death fall. Do I have any other way down that I can do? Maybe if I can drop down from over there? Okay, that doesn't... Okay, here we go, I think. Come on. Alright. Okay. Feeling good. I keep making expressions, forgetting that I'm cursed by Elden Ring to be a simple two-frame animation. Oh, I thought there was something over there to read. Oh, hey, we made it down. That's something? I guess? I'll be honest, I'm very unclear if it's anything. But that's basically been me the entire game, so what can you do, right? Well, it sure beats dealing with the Minotaurs, so I can't complain there. What is... Oh, that's a death fall. You can tell it's a death fall because you're high up enough that you can see the repeating textures. Be wary of boss. Oh, man. I didn't want a boss. I never want a boss. I pretty much exclusively, actually, only enjoy the not boss. Alright, yeah, it's still a death drop. I doubt going... Be your own boss, work your own hours. No, unfortunately, there's no Elden Union, so I can't do that. Well, I sure came down here. I guess. What's this? Oh gosh, come on. Liar ahead. Oh? Liar ahead. No hole ahead. Yep. No hole, alright. Oh, hey. Well, it's not going to be totally a worthless detour. If nothing else, we've got another seed. How many does that... Oh, no. How many does that make again? Oh, nice. We've got more than enough to be able to get more uses out of my flask. That's pretty sweet. That's something. Gotta stay positive. Hey, bud. Can I have your bones? Thank you. Need more bones. I keep breaking all of my bones, launching myself at the bosses I have to fight. Hey, bud. Thank you. Precious item, I have it. Okay, we'll see. Certainly feels like it's leading me to something over here. I sure would hate to die and be sent all the way back to the last sorry. Site of Grace. Vision of Beast, but stay calm. Okay. Where's the beast I'm visioning? Oh, okay. Death, oh death, likely merchant. I don't know, it doesn't really look like a merchant. It's using a different model than all the other ones. Okay, I could probably get up there with Torrent, but doesn't really look like there's anything worth going up there, so... Rune Orcs are really good in theory, but I find that, like, I die so frequently that it just doesn't really feel worth it to use them. Because I would run out of stock super quick, you know? Which, of course, also means, I guess, that because I don't use them, I have inherently lower stats, which means that I also die super quick, but... eh. It's a slightly cheaper dying super quick without using them as frequently, I guess. I don't know, I'm just grasping at straws at this point. Oh, are you again? Alright. What was it? Although, you know what? Just for the heck of it, let's use one of these suckers. Sure, right? Why not, right? I only have, what, like 17 more? Oh, hey! I've been through here. Where are you? Okay. So I got the seed. So I guess I'm going down here next. I feel like maybe I should try to build a different weapon to at least give a shot, but I only have, what, how many larval tiers? Ooh. What is this? Oh, damage, okay. And the point is, I only have a few of them. Okay, we got a bunch of rats. Rats, where are the rats? Shabadoo-a-dee-ba-da-ba-doo, the bats. I wonder if I can backstab a rat. Nope. Okay, fair enough. Oh. Nope, nope, no, no, no. There we go. I can definitely backstab these guys, at least. You think there are a total of 8 in the game, but you definitely didn't get them all the first time? Oh. So, do you think it's worth using them? Okay, well. That makes 4, I think? I have no idea what these do. I also don't know why I keep checking the map like it's going to show me anything. It's not. I'm underground. I do not get map. I have map taken away as a little punishment. Oh, hey, I recognize that. I think the problem is, though, Tibby, that, like, I don't know what I would want to respec into, so it's sort of like... I have no ideal builds. How do I decide what to do, especially considering that I would then, if I don't like how I end up making myself, I would need to do another thing. I'd have to spend a second one to try again, right? You know what? Okay, good. He's still just Stompy. I'm curious as to where this leads. Yeah, sure, let's find out. Maybe it will be a place with a grace. That would be nice. Hello? Where am I? What the hell are those? Why is there ball lightning now? A ton of ball lightning, shoot. I feel like I've come very far, but I'm also so nervous because I haven't seen any checkpoints. Wait a second. No, this isn't at all close to the Mimic tier. Well, that does kind of look like the area where I fought it. Oh! There's a Grace. Probably. I mean, I've encountered at least one fake site of Grace so far in this game, so who knows for sure, right? I also still have no idea what these do, but... if I remember anything about the Souls games, it's that fire is generally a good thing. Okay, this feels like it's pretty close to a fight, if I'm getting one of these. Alright, flask. Nice. I definitely don't have enough for that. Do I have any tears? No. Okay. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Like, this is my build so far. I've ended up collecting a lot of high-strength weapons that do look pretty neat, but if I were to do that to use them, I would have to be digging into my intelligence, which I feel is, like, not great. Especially because I definitely do not plan on becoming brave enough to actually try and rely solely on melee stuff. That sounds, awful, actually. Uh, if you want to learn more about that, you can look at cool weapons and build ideas online and appropriate ideas. You basically have the same build as you first, minus the staff. Could do a bit more with a bit more HP or stamina for better armor, but it's up to you whether to respec or just spec further into shit you want to get. I think that's fair. Like, at most, I think I sunk a couple of points into Arcane that I feel isn't really giving me much of anything. But that's pretty... Oh, are you... Yep. Okay. You stop that, you big piece of... You big piece of crap. I mean, crap. But no, that's right. Late response or no, that's still a very useful one. Any kind of advice always helps. Oh. Whoops, I should not have gotten off. Oh, hey Daryl, how's it going? I hope you're having a good one today. Be very quiet. Ooh, Armor's Cookbook 6. I wonder what that is. You're having a good day? Awesome! Love to hear it. What happened that made today so good? Okay, Armor's Cookbook 6. Preserving boluses. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that'll be useful. Probably. Should see all... Oh. Okay. Oh, that certainly happened. Was productive at work and chatting with Ark on Discord. Nice, nice, cute. Excuse me. Oh, okay, right back here. And those guys aren't back either, so... Oh. There's even more downwardly I can go, it looks like. I don't know how safely from up here, but... I could survive that, probably. Who would have guessed that you would find a fellow cat to cuddle with? Aww. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that for you. Boy, I wish I had maps. I miss maps. What are these? Hello? Oh! This must be like a graveyard for them, I guess? Hey, Flora, how's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Or at least better than when I play Elden Ring. You just got glasses? Everything looks great? Awesome! What kind of style glasses did you get? Oh, yeah. One of my other joys in this game is finding good spots to leave funny messages. You did not see me, so that's good. Okay, there's a giant pig there, but not a very threatening one. Ah, geez Louise. Oh, I messed that one up, something fierce. You got them from Clearly, the Aeronome 54? What's that mean? Also, hey Hossie! How's it going? Yep, I'm playing this game as cowardly as I possibly can manage. Right now I am using the Moon Veil and a bunch of sorceries with the starting staff because I haven't found anything that scales better. And I am happily accepting any kind of guidance and advice from anyone who wants to offer it, assuming that you have played this game yourself. Otherwise, not very useful to give advice. Alright, I wonder if there's gonna be any more of those ghost guys showing up. Oh, yep! You stop that, sir. That's the frame style? You're new to glasses, so you're a little nearsighted. Oh, I meant more like, what do the glasses look like? Still don't know what this does, but okay. No such thing. These games are brutal, so be brutal back. Believe me, I'll be trying my best to do that. So I take it you've played it yourself? If so, any kind of pointers. Ooh. I have to admit, I do get a little vain about seeing what messages people like. Oh, nice! Someone got up there. I tried to get as high as I possibly could and leave a message there. Oh, and someone used that one from the boss a little while ago. Be wary of tree and visions of joy from where the ladies were going absolutely crunked. And the windmill village are still my top hits, though. What are these ball lightnings? Yes, leaving funny messages and exploring are my... I don't want to say soul pleasures, but they are the main reason that I continue playing this game. Oh, fuck me. I didn't even see that guy. My dude, really? I wasn't even trying to fight you. Frickin' rude. Ball lightning, dangerous, approach with caution if at all. Oh, okay, so do not approach, got it. I can't auto-target it, so I assume that it's not something I can try and kill. Which is honestly probably for the best. Poll has been done. Oh dear. Kyrie, are you trying to frame Daryl? You haven't tried yourself, you usually just run from them? You know what? I'm in this game to try and finish this game. I'm not in this game to try and 100% or anything, so... Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. I don't know why that Mother Hubbard left thin beast's bones. He was definitely not a thin beast. Oh hey, I remember these guys. Wonder if this will reach. Oh, yep, and it barely did anything. Ooh boy, that's a little worrying. My friends, please. Rats, where the rats? Where are the rats? If I recall right, though, this one was difficult until after it lost its tentacles. Although I probably shouldn't rely on that strategy working. Rats? Where did those rats even go? I don't know. What's this over here? Is this something? Well, I mean, it's technically something. I'll give it that much. Prediction has started? Oh no. That can't be anything good. Let's see, what's this prediction? Will B die in this area? Oh, come on, you gotta be a little more specific than that. What is this area? Also, I will say, y'all would be an absolute fool to do anything but all in I will die. What the hell is a Siofra River? You're talking nonsense words. You're in the Iafra? I thought you said the Siofra. Which one is it? Yeah, that barely did a dent. Oh, it's Siofra, you mistyped. Okay. Hey, dude. Ugh. Echem. You're full of spaghetti? Awesome. Okay, will this hit? Oh yeah, that actually does way more damage. Why the heck was I bothering with the Loretta's arrow? Oh. Time to cheese as best I can. I don't care how many of these I'll have to use. Though I would prefer if I can... Yeah. There we go. Liar ahead. No hidden path ahead. Well, is there a liar ahead, or is there a no hidden path ahead? Use your weapon skill, it does more damage. I mean, I'll try to. No guarantee, though. Might be a little out of the way, but there's a really good staff that's pretty easy to get. Where's the staff, Hozzy? I am more than willing to go looking for things. Oh, there used to be a hidden path message ahead. Oh, so there's not anymore? Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Not dealing with ball lightning. Okay, I don't think the octopus is chasing me anymore. Have I been to the Weeping Peninsula? Yes, yes I have. It's there. Okay. Well, at least I can kill their ghosts fairly efficiently. Oh! Hello, sir. I'm sorry I didn't see you there. That was very rude of me. After all your first ending related to what that weapon causes? Okay. Try jumping? I mean, I'll have to eventually, I'm sure. What was this? A sliver of meat. Okay, well. Alright, so... First, let me check. Just to be sure, none of these are the staff in question, right? The glintstone staff, demi-human queens, glintstone, but better, staff of loss. None of those are that, right? I would assume not. They don't feel very... Oh, it is the demi-human queen? And you're... Is that one... Do you think it's worth investing in at this point? Like, if I invest a lot in it, is it going to end up being more useful than... If I were to drop, like, 15 into it? 59. I am level 59. But do you think it's worth me trying to grind levels into that at this point? Or should I just focus more on the astrologer's staff? Oh yeah, there. Thank you. Also, how you doing, Hazy? I don't know if I checked in yet. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, fantastic. They're playing. I do really quite like their music. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Customer.
Doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. I am doing something. The merchants all die at your hands? I see. You're an incorrect person. Gotcha. Let's... What is that? Oh. Huh. But I I'm doing okay. Well, hold on, what was this? Soap, oil pot, roped oil pot. Yeah, sure, I guess? Also want this one.
Goodbye. Till next time.
I did a bunch of cleaning today. Oh, this brings it over here. Alright. I did a bunch of cleaning today. I
Hello again.
hung out a little bit with one of my partners. Not nearly as long as I would like to have hung out, but at least it was a little bit. I did more cleaning, then I watched a bunch of Scooby-Doo, and now I am here. Yeah, like, I just recently finished up watching all of the very latest of the Scooby-Doo series, Scooby-Doo and Guess Who, but I've now been dipping back into some older ones, and you know what? Be Cool, Scooby-Doo? Actually, it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. It took a little bit to get into the art style of it, sure, but once I got past that, it is just a genuinely very well-written and enjoyable ride. So, yeah. Hmm. Figure I'm just taking a break here to sell some dupes. And just some stuff that I'm not really going to be doing anything with anyway.
Goodbye. Till next time.
I love this song. It is. But, two questions for everyone who... Oh, so you're... At your level, there are actually better options? Oh? Where are the better options, hey, Hazi? I would absolutely love to see them. Also, I'm curious. Oh, which ones do I have? Right. I have these ones. Glintstone, Demi-Human, Queen Staff, Azure's Glintstone, and Staff of Loss. And obviously, none of these are leveled up, so of course the Astrologer's Staff is gonna look really beefy in comparison, but that's something that can be easily fixed. Oh. Oh. I mean... I guess, Tibby. I guess. So I said that I can make soap now. What's this do? Oh. Okay. I don't really guard at all, so it's not much point in getting that, I think. Let's get the other recipe while we're here. And those because they're just useful.
Till next time.
Thank you, sir. If anything were to happen to the merchants, especially the merchants that play music, I would kill everyone in the area and then kill myself. Alright, well, while I wait to... Oh, your best option is to stick to the astrologers until you get... Where do I get the Academy Glintstone staff? Because, I mean, I have gone to... I have already beaten Renala over here. And I also have access to the city of Sorcery or whatever it is in Celia. Are either of those the places that you can get the Academy Glintstone? Oh, excuse me. Okay, where are the other one of these, or the other ones of these fire thingies? It's a little convoluted. Have I found an Academy Glintstone key? Let's see. Yes. I have found one of those. I'll just run around trying to activate... Oh! Do you remember thoughts? Yes. Yes, I do. I assume I should go back to talk with him then? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's this way. Hello, sir.
Back to learn another? Wonderful. You're most welcome to any of my anemic little spells.
Oh,
I'm
actually,
certain you're willing to give your glintstone key to me.
yeah? I don't see why not.
Thank you.
I can just teleport back
Oh,
in with
dear.
the Sights of Grace.
Now I can go back to the academy to resume my study of glintstone sorceries. And the very stars.
Okay, please don't go into a place that I'll have to kill you, though. That would kind of bum me out.
Back to learn another? Why, of course. Thank you, dear. With you a blessing. I perhaps one day, who knows?
Zoom tight, baby. Alright, so now head to the schoolhouse classroom. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no problem. This is already more than helpful enough to be worth the wait. Yeah. Head outside. This outside? Or, like, head towards this outside, or head towards that outside? Like, if I head to this outside, I think it'll take me back to the wheel. From the Grace. Okay, well, this is the most direct way back outside from the Grace. Oh. Oh. Wow. That didn't last long. Wow. How did he fuck up that badly, that quickly? Like, I feel bad for the guy, but still. It's alright. You're still incredibly helpful with all this, Hazi. So thank you. Well, not that one. Here, I think.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your arms then.
What? Ah. Oh, more smithing stones. Aw, beans.
Greetings. Are you here for sport?
Are there any particularly good places to get a lot of, smithing stones quickly?
I've decided to. I'm off in search of a noble. We may not meet if there's any ink.
Do you have the bell bearings to buy them? Oh, that's a bell bearing you can get? Where do you get those?
May the golden order
I did just get a bell bearing from Thops's corpse, but I doubt that's what they're talking about. I think it's this way? Thank you! This does really help. Rhea Lucarian Crystal Caves. Nearby. Let's see. It's the Celia. Crystal Cave. Hey, philosopher. I mean, it could go better, but could go worse, I guess. Northeast in the lake. See the crystalline woods. Oh, that must be it. That looks like a cave. Alright, well. It's probably the easiest way over there. Yeah, stretch. Still wanted to thank you for DMing the game. Oh, no problem. I had a lot of fun with it too. Sorry that your internet ended up cutting out on you, but hopefully once I upload the VOD, you'll at least have that to remember it by. Wait, what was those? Oh. Magic flowers. Oh. I feel like there's so much that I missed in the Lake of Liurnia region. Ow. Oh, okay, okay. Fake big, so it understandable. I mean, you're definitely right there. It is a pretty dang big lake. Okay, this looks like it could be a cave. Maybe. Maybe I can have a little cave as a treat. Maybe cave? Cave, maybe? Hmm? Maybe cave? No. No cave. Oh, wrong area. There, cave. You ended up lighting some candles and reading a book by candlelight in honor of being a goth. Well, I'm glad to hear that you still got something enjoyable out of it. Oops. I accidentally used that. Oh well. Oh, that sounds like something trying to hurt me. Wonder what that is. Oh, right. I somehow forgot about the giant walking monasteries. There we go, that's definitely a cave. Oh, I guess I'd call this more of like, maybe a mine shaft? Yeah, this is more a mine shaft than a cave. You watched the VOD the next day? Oh good, I'm glad. Is this familiar? I don't think so? This must be new, right? I don't remember this, or I don't think I remember this. Let's light it up. Oh, yeah, this is new. Nice. Ah. 100% agree with you helping the dude get the other dude and then doing cat things. I'm glad. Alright, let's see how leveled I am for this area. Surprise! Okay, I'm decently leveled, I guess. And low? And low, you stinky man. Is there something up here? There is. Ah, good. Somber smithing stones. Very useful. What have we got here? More somber smithing stones. Sure, I'll take it. I mean, I've got the moon veil. That's apparently the weapon that I've decided to run with, so... What is this? Sounds like more mining. Okay, guy over there. Guy's over there. Let's try and pick off this guy first. There we go. Something up there. They haven't seen me yet. Excellent. Oh, what's the weapon, Hazi? And hey, I more than welcome anyone who wants to hop in game to, you know, like, shamelessly carry me. That's always welcomed. Oh. Ooh, that's a little... It's a little chotto matte. Hey, Lilim! I am playing on PC. I don't know if there's, like, crossplay or something, but that is what I'm currently... Oh, man. That is what I'm currently playing on. What's the quest, though, Hazi? I'm interested. Dark Moon Greatsword. I am interested, though. That sounds very familiar, though. Like, isn't that like a running thing in all of the Soulsborne games that there is some kind of moon sword quest? Or not moon sword quest, but moon sword? So that must be what that is. There we go. Mage over to the right. Aha, so there is. Are you looking this way? No, you fool. Now you're looking no ways. No enemy ahead. Okay. Hey, they were right. There was no enemy ahead. Ooh. Well, are there any other particularly good scaling weapons? The other one I have is the axe. But that one seems to be also... It also has too high of a strength requirement for me, so I'm not able to use it effectively without having to give up being able to cast in the first place. Just kind of the point of multi-focusing on those two thingies. It's nice to feel powerful, just by virtue of being much, much stronger than the enemies in your area. is a curved sword that's pretty good too. Oh, where do I find that? Aw, man. Oh, I still got it. Nice. Thought for sure I had messed that one up, but I guess not. A second lift? Oh, now we're really talking, huh? Feels like there might have been something in the elevator shaft. But I do not know. What do you say? Liar ahead. Oh, I was right. So is my sound a... Oh! Hey, Nikki, how's it going? Okay, I think I see where the secret path is. It's kind of over there, wordly. I think. Oh. Maybe that's it? Nope. Nothing here. I don't see anything there either. Further up, maybe? Oh, that was close. Haha, I could have fallen into a pit. Area adjacent to the underground area I was in earlier. You can look it up in a sec. Thank you. Thank you again for all this, Hazy. It does really help. Because as established, I don't know what I'm doing at any point in this game. I don't know if I see the secret passage that... or not secret passage, secret area that it's talking about. Ooh, that was close. You don't mind? If anything, it's fun for you? Oh, I'm glad. Ah, here it is. Peek around the corner. Be wary of precious item. Okay. Eh? Where is this precious item? Do I drop down for it, or... Don't tell me it was talking about those. I mean, those are useful, I guess. I think. Oh, no, there we go. Still no head. Okay, that's a little more useful, I guess. Oh, we're good. This is what leads to the elevator shaft, I'm pretty sure. Let's try and... Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh well. Okay, well, I can't get over there from here, but that's fine by me. I could try and walk over again, I guess, but, I don't wanna. If I can avoid it, I don't wanna. Oh, wait. Isn't this... Yeah, this is where I came down from, so I guess I have to? Okay. Oh, I'll try. Whew. Oh. Let's refresh a little bit of my MP or FP or whatever the heck the game wants to call it. Some of that. I still haven't seen the ball bearing yet, so that must mean that there's more to this area still. Oh! Oh, it was to get this down here, I guess? That tracks, I think. Take a quick sippy while we're going up. Oh. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. 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 Nope! Not okay! Okay. Well. That's another one. Don't worry about missing it, it's after the boss. As in, I have to beat the boss in order to get it. They're not too tough, though. Okay. Ow! Okay, am I going this way? Or... no, this is the way I came in from. Excuse me. Yeah. Hey, dude. I don't even have to do that, really. Hidden path? There is no hidden path. I don't remember if I checked in with you, Lilum. How you doing? Okay, well, I'm not going back there for those runes, so we can just forget it. Man, these guys have rock-solid poise, holy shit. Oh yeah, well, once I actually get through that, they're not too tough. I hope I'm going the right way. sir. That was incredibly rude. Nope. Nope. And he's gone. Okay, I do not remember where I'm going at all. Be wary of up. Oh. That's what's up. Well, let's heal up now. There we go. Fire ahead. No, I don't think so. Oh, that's right, I forgot to turn this back on for ease of vision. Nope. Missed one. That was a little alarming. Here we go. That's all of them. And what have we here? Crystal knife. What's a crystal knife do? Stab, I assume. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. That's another int scaling weapon? Oh. Well, that's good to know. I imagine it's not a particularly good int scaling weapon, but doesn't hurt to have backups, I guess. Oh. Hello, sir. No, you stop that. Mean old man. Mean old man. Talking about that mean old man. Did I already have that spell? Oh. That's just a weaker version of something I've got already. Ah, well. Well, that was certainly a lot of smithing stones, at least. Okay, well, that's everything here, so keep a move. What do you say, message? Try behind. Okay, check, then try ahead. Oh. This feels familiar. Let's see, are there gonna be any secrets along this one? Oh wait, I've already been along this one. There were secrets that I already got. I forgot that I had to reset on it. Oh wait, no wait, this is new. Huh. Okay. Striking and then critical hit. That's very useful advice, I guess. Alright. Ooh, that wasn't much damage. Oh! Ow. Okay. Rats, where the rats? Where are the rats? Oh god, I have a chakram through my head. I need to quickly... Ow! Get this out. Damn it, I didn't get it out. I remember these guys are weak to bashing. Oh, no. Okay, well, that's another death. Just keep whacking at them. They will start taking more damage when you break their poise. Ah, so I need to break their poise first. There's the problem. Gosh, it feels like a long run back. Okay, so that's what I need to do. I need to actually be able to break the poise first. Got it. Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me? Look, I said excuse me. I don't know what you want out of me. Rude, rude dude. What an absolutely rude, rude dude. I was having trouble with, I guess, the sequel to this fight. I didn't know that this fight existed, so I found the sequel, which is just 2 of these guys, which, let me tell you, that wasn't fun. Still isn't fun, because I'm gonna have to go back for it eventually. Ow. Oh. Okay. There we go. Can someone use the exclamation died command for me? It's a little annoying going back and forth. Thank you. Okay. So clearly I need to have this out for the sorceries as well as we're going through this. Okay, let's try this again. How did I go through him rather than backstabbing him? Ow, ow, ow. this is where there's a bunch of these guys. Oh, come on. No, you stop that, sir. Like, it needs to be the slightly stronger version if I want to be able to one-shot them off the walls. Wait, did I go this way before? This doesn't... No, this isn't right. Or, wait, yeah. That is right? Gotta get turned around easily with no map. Excuse me, gents. Wait, no, this... Oh, what? Seriously? Oh, God. Seriously, you chased me in here, you absolute nutter? God damn. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm lost at this point. You're asking the wrong person, Tibby. I wish I could tell you. Is this the right path? No. Okay, that's where I got the sorcery. I am in the Rhea Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. You know, the Crystal Tunnel. Crystal Tunnel. Through Rhea Lucaria. Crystal's Tunnel. Crystal's Tunnel. Crystal's Tunnel. Shit? What's shit? Other than this game, am I right? Heyo! That I didn't even have my heart in the jeer. Okay. Guess it has to be this way then? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the head pat, Lilum. I'm not really going to be talking about it because I'm just... Well, I'm not going to be talking about it on stream, at least, but I am just too absolutely exhausted. Because I lived in an area where... I lived in an area years back that, it had the problem... Or not the problem, God. It had the, it wasn't too far away from Sandy Hook, so I'm just very tired. I got nothing else to say, and I probably won't say too much more than that. Hope you all understand. Rats, rats, where are the rats? Shabba-dooba-dabba-dabba, rats, rats, rats. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, you sure like spinning, huh? Oh, there we go. Yeah, you were right. Get them, my minions. Yeah! 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 We did a thing. Thank you, Hazy. Doobie 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 doo doo. Doo doo. Doobie doobie doo doo. Thank you, Hazy. Doobie 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 doo doo. No, I understand what you mean, Fur. I'm just not going to be talking about it for the reasons explained. I'm just very tired. Alright, so we got that. Now I can turn it in here to get more smithing stones, which I can use on my school stick. No, wait, this isn't the right one. This one. I didn't even roll. I don't know what happened there. Oh. You can pin sites of grace? Huh? How do you mean by pin? I'm not sure if I follow. I don't remember how much it takes to do stuff, so I'm just buying. Now let's head over. 12 for 3 levels. Alright, well, I guess I'll find out. Hello, sir.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
Right stick click. Okay. Ooh. It does look pretty good so far. Hey, Zio. How's it going? It's almost there. Like, it's still not quite the S, but it's almost there. Just got home and the AC in the room is really good. Hell yeah.
Already.
You'll love to hear it. Okay. Yeah. Now we have a fancy stick. And yeah, it does scale better.
Greetings. Are you here for...
I still can't level up my rats yet. Rats, rats, where the rats? Shabba-dooba-dee-ba-da-ba-doo-boop bats. Rats, rats, where the rats? Shabba-dooba-dee-ba-doo-ba-dee-boop bats. Also, I should probably try and level up at some point. I don't remember how much more I need. Okay, I can probably get that with just runes. Alright, so chat. Where do you think I should try to go next? Because I honestly don't know. Rats. Ooh. Ooh. Rats. Rats. Alright, I was told to get a little more HP. So that's what I'll put next. Ghost the band? You're telling me there's a band made up of entirely ghosts? What? Sorcery Town and Caelid. I assume you mean this one, yeah? I did do that one, yeah. But I haven't gotten through Celia Crystal Tunnel yet, so I haven't been able to get to this area. Millicent? What's Millicent? Is it connected to Sage Gowry? Hey, Odin. Oh yeah, I did light all of the bell towers. At least I thought I did. I guess it doesn't hurt to head back over to check, but I'm pretty sure I did. I'm doing good, Odin. I got a lot of cleaning to done. I did a little bit of work on my rigging project. And then after that, I watched Scooby-Doo, and now I get to hang out with all of you. So that feels pretty good. Remember there being a lot of magic in this town. Awful lot of magic. Oh. Fuck you, Grandpa. Fuck you, Grandpa. Grandpa? What is that accent that I'm doing? Now you stop that, sir. Ooh. That was a fancy hit. Not a very strong hit, but it was fancy. Man, I wish those helmets didn't look so incredibly stupid. Then I might actually consider wearing them for the intelligence bonus. When boulders fall on you, you're going the right way. That's a statement. Ow. Oh. Ah, dang it. Alright, chat, that's another one. Rack it up. What's a mercury hammer? What was the last stake of America I even visited? I don't remember. You know what? Asked and answered, I guess. Fair. Wait. No, that's the opposite of where I wanted to go. What am I doing? Is it strength-based? Or, rather, let me rephrase that. Is it anything except intelligence-based? Because if not, I probably will not be able to use it. I don't really need the comet shard. I need something faster than that, so... You get back here, you. Dex-based, but pretty cool. I mean, I guess I could give it a shot. Where would I find it? Ow. You stop that, ghost man. You halt your ghostly plan. Can you attack them while they are invisible and unseen? Or do you have to see them to be able to hurt them? Ow. Let's see. There's a boss door in the very corner of the town near a cliff. Is it here? I mean, I don't recognize this, so I somehow missed it, I guess. This is the way towards Millicent? Okay. Who's Millicent, though? I still don't understand that part. Is there something here? Undead ahead. Yeah. Oh. Hello? Hello? Oh. Hello. You're trying to figure out how to show a young character having difficulty pronouncing a difficult word. You think you figured it out, though? Oh, how'd you end up deciding to do it? Ooh, is there something up here, maybe? Ooh, oh, careful, careful. Nope, nope. Oh, come on. Oh, 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 oh no. Oh no. Chad? What? Okay, sure, I guess. Can someone get a clip of that? I need to figure out what the fuck happened there, even. Ow. Ow. Oh, well, that's another one. Golly. Okay, let's just try and run past them, I guess. I don't know if I feel safe using, using my coat anymore, though. There's something up here? It feels like there's something up here. Oh, yep, that's a boulder. I found the boulder you were talking about. He's trying to pronounce poltergeist, so you're gonna do poltier. Yeah, I think that would probably work. It's how a lot of people, I think, that have trouble with pronunciation, child or not, would probably try and sound that one out. Lesbian. Girls. Thank you, Ninja, I appreciate it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well, Hazi. This probably isn't where I'm supposed to go, but... I've been meaning to ask, Ninja, is Cerno your favorite Toho? You use emotes of her an awful lot. There's something over here? Doesn't feel like there is. Yeah. Oh! Okay. That's another one, I guess? You suppose just by association? Huh? By association? How do you mean? You don't play enough Toho games to have a favorite. But she is the one and only 9-ball? What's that mean? I have never touched a Toho game, very much on purpose, so I do not know what you mean. In the slightest. Idiot. Ah, okay. Oh. Do I ever get to learn the sorcery that lets me summon giant boulders of doom? Because that would be pretty neat. Ooh. Oh, this looks creepy and foreboding. I sure hope I don't get invaded. Oh, I recognize those assholes. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. I hate these things. Mostly because I fought, the boss version of them and, absolutely hated it. Huh? You doubt I'll learn the exact effect? Oh, it's like... Oh, Okay, well, I mean, I do know the Jolien joke. But... How does she have that many balls? I don't know how that even works. Hello? Hello?
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave
Oh, don't worry, ma'am. I'm not wise.
with scarlet rot,
I'm incredibly stupid, actually.
not to be meddled with by man.
That's a shame. I'm still gonna talk to you, though.
If you are wise, you will leave in my flesh bright.
She is very
If you are
pretty.
wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with
So, is there anything I can do for her, or...? Technically, a pebble is just an extremely small boulder. I mean, I guess... is there anything I can do to help her, or...?
If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes.
Oh, okay. That's what it wants me to do. I gotcha. I completely forget about all of these things. I don't really have the focus to pay attention to things like names or places or dates or faces or any of that stuff. Even outside of video games, really, if I'm honest. You know what? How about, before I do anything with that, I level up my flask. And also go to the old man in the shack. Okay, flask. No, not that one. This one. Yeah. Well, this is a very pretty view, even if it's cursed. Okay, so now I need to get back down to this guy. That way. Okay. let's see if I can figure out a way to safely get down there. My money is on... probably not. Or eventually. Oh, shoot, that reminds me, before I continue, I need to do the, not the poll, the, choose prediction outcome. So, surprisingly, I did die, but I didn't die in that area yet. So, I don't know, do I still pay out to yes, or do I pay out to no? Because technically I haven't finished that area, but I also did not die while in it. That's true. That's true. So whatever happened to my on-screen chat? There we go. Alright, so, congrats to anyone who voted for, no. You have made a fortune. Oh, too late, Odin. It's a technicality, but it's a technicality I'll roll with. Man, I've been trying to get up here the hard way for ages. Turns out I could have just gone around? What's the world coming to? Ooh. Okay. Wait a second, isn't this... It is! This is the message I left! Congrats, Hazi. That's right, I forgot about the dog Tyrannosaurus Rex. Hello, sir.
First, you must find the unalloyed gold needle.
What?
It's hidden somewhere in the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia.
The where?
Then I will tell you, as promised,
Huh?
the secret of the town of Celia.
Oh, what? Oh, it said, first off, well done. I didn't realize that you could get up there just by going around, so I was trying to rock climb up the entire way, and that was the furthest I got, so I left a congrats message to anyone else who made it there. Okay, the red swamp with the poison. Is that this? This looks kind of swampy, right? I don't know, I'd call that swamp looking. Okay, so let's see. Alright, well, let's, guess, set a waypoint. Well, actually, no, let's go here first. That will be easier access. Deep Scarlet Ruins. Okay, I assume that if I go too far into this swamp, I'm going to get the... Yep, there it is, there it is. Okay. Go. Okay, so, let's think about this. So I need to have, let's see, what was rot again? Game? Game? Game, are you okay? If I go on torrent, game? Hello? There we go. If I go on torrent, do I still have to worry about it? Oh, okay. I still feel like I should probably kind of try and build a little bit for robust... no, not for nudity, for robustness. Or whatever it is that... Gosh, damn it. Okay, this, then this, and here. Explanation. Immunity, yeah, so I want high immunity stuff. Well, I guess we're wearing mushrooms. Alright. Sorta in the middle, a little bit to the east, so I'll just kind of set it there generically. Oh. Marionettes. Not a fan. Is there a furry word for a fungus persona? You know, I don't know. Well, let's see. Well, the study of fungus is mycology, so maybe a mycosona? My guess would be mycosona for a mushroom persona. Ooh. Hey, Mikey! What the fuck are those? Just gonna swap these around since I'm mainly a caster. And that way I can cast while staying on my Hote. Oh, no! Oh dear. I did not realize this was a boss. That is unfortunate. Oh, no, no. Oh gosh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is- Ow! Okay, it looks like at the very least those guys are getting distracted a little bit by the rat- Ow! By the rats. Rats, where are the rats? Oh. Ow! Man, stop shooting me, guys. Oh, they have successfully killed all of them. You know, that is unfortunate for me. Oh, well, there we go. That's another one, chat. Okay, I don't think I can afford to have the fungal suit on if I'm gonna have to go through those guys. There is? Whereabouts? I didn't see any. Around the back? Okay, around the back of this area, I guess. I'm probably gonna have to go on foot if I want to get rid of those guys. Oh. Hello? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Well, it seems we both lost. Okay. It's pretty close to the boss room, a little bit outside of it. Is there, like, a particular direction outside of it? To the south, east, north? Alright. Fuck you, bud. Jeez Louise. Okay, so this is definitely the boss area. Oh, I'm sorry, you get back up? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it then. I ain't dealing with... I didn't sign up for no resurrecting fights. Ah, there it is. Is it even... How is it safe to dismount here? We're surrounded by it. Okay. So, do I still need to fight this guy in order to get the next part of this quest? Or do I just continue to go eastwardly towards, like, whatever this is over here? Oh. Try luring out. That might work. You gotta fight him. Okay. Middle south part of the mass of brambles. Middle south. Okay. First off, don't think. Good advice. What's this? Hello? May I read? What does this say? Try poison. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Let me... First off, Scarlet Rot. Boy, it sure is. Oh, he saw me. Okay, well, that was not the kind of huge hit I was really hoping for. Uh-oh. I forgot I switched them off. Do these guys keep respawning if I kill them? Ah, damn it. Well, doesn't matter now for that one, I guess. Nope. Okay, well, that's good. That's a start. Good thing my Hote friend is immune to all of these little foot fungal problems. Oh, excuse me? I did not know that— Ow! Commander April O'Neil? Ow, ow. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, no. Pollyanna was the one that I summoned. Whoops. Well, I mean, I won't have to worry about losing any souls. I've pretty much lost all of them at this point, I think. I wonder if I could lure him out into the rot, though. It's recommended I stay on horseback. Alright. Oh boy, I got all 0 of my runes back. Hello, sir. Would you like to come with me? What if I simply leave? Would you like to come over here? That's— Ow, ow. Oh, okay, I didn't notice that guy, though. Unfortunate for me. Okay, there he is. Come on, sir. I would like you to get rot, please. Where do I have to lure this guy to get him to step in rot? Jeez Louise. Woo! Excuse me! Whoopsies! I would think this place, right? Yeah. Oh, he's immune to it? Dang it. Is he immune to these explosions? Oh. Oh. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Well. Okay, that's another one. Does he have any particular weaknesses that I should know about? Oh, well that's convenient. I mean, I guess it only makes sense that he's immune to it, though. That would be too easy if he wasn't, right? Hello? No! Gosh, damn it. I wanted to stay on the giant branch, not get off. He has no absorption to piercing damage. Okay. So what you're saying is I'm going to climb up as high as I can and just try and shoot him with a bunch of arrows. Gotcha. Damn it, not again! No! This isn't nearly high enough. He'll definitely get me from here. There we go. Much better. Now, I do still need to be very, very careful because his goons can get me too. Okay. Ow, what? They can hit me, though? Alright, well. Oh my gosh. Alright, alright. Clearly that's not gonna work. Either. I felt like I had something there, but clearly not if he's still able to just kill me, right? Or not kill me, but have his guys kill me. What I really need is to have some way of distracting him with that. Right? Like, I'm not just being silly here. I hope. I really don't know. Okay, so I should kill them and then try and climb the tree? I can probably do that. I think. Ow. Oh. Oh, nope. Okay. That's true. I do need to actually be able to kill them and get away with it, though, is part of the problem, I think. Alright, that's another one, chat. I left the Alfredo for you. I figured it only polite. It was yours. Oh. Okay. Well, welcome home. Okay. Okay. Okay, does anyone have any tips on... Are you suggesting that I have to do this on...
It's not like baby mode.
Absolutely. Alright. Okay, that's 2. That's 3. Excuse me, drink potion. Okay, all of those guys are dead. Oh, nope. 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 You stay the fuck on here. I will refuse to fight fairly, sir. I've been studying Scooby-Doo. I know how to flee for my life. Now, where is that son of a bitch? Oh shit, he is. You know, you're right. It absolutely is not fair. God damn it. Of course that would happen. Oh my god. Fuck you, sir. Really? There we go. Where is he now? Alright, now we wait. Hey, Dora, how's it going? Sorry, I didn't see you come in. I hope you have been having a wonderful night. I cannot say the same because I am once again forced to play Elden Ring, but you know, I'm doing the best with what I got. Right now, I'm trying to cheese the hell out of a boss that's killed me a handful of times because that's the only way I know how to find enjoyment in boss fights. How are you doing? Well, he's still down there, yep. No, I mean, like, right now I would say I'm definitely not having fun. Once I'm able to get back to exploration and just normal enemy fights, then I'll be having fun, sure. Not right now, though. Not in the least. Can I get it off? Gosh damn it. Of course. Come on. Okay, well. Uh-oh. Whoop, 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 whoop. And now I flee. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, now we wait again. You're okay trying not to let Crochet kick your ass? Oh. What's the Crochet doing? Tell me about this mean Crochet. Since I'm not gonna be able to see y'all, at Anime Boston, I'm gonna have to get my fix of Adora over here for now. Okay, now I wait for him to return. Which he will eventually do. You've already tested and proven that. I need to watch out for that guy more than I need to watch out for the boss right now. Because that guy's got a patrol path where he might be able to see me. And he definitely has the range from down there to hit me up here. Okay, he's on the move again. Hmm? What? What are they hitting? Oh, come on. There we go. What?! They're literally pinned to nothing! You know what? This actually feels fairly safe, even from this height. Maybe next year, Adora. Or at the very least, I might be able to catch you next Katsucon. Now that the organization that Epitome volunteers with has a contract with them, I'll be able to go over there at least. Okay, now we wait once again for him to get bored and go back to his home. I hope y'all aren't gonna get bored of this, because this is 100% the way I plan on beating this boss if it will let me. Is there anything that I can look for you while I'm there? Also, I saw the work in progress of the cosplay that you posted in my channel, and it's really, really pretty. It's really, really, really pretty. Like, really pretty. I really need to get back into more sewing on main. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes again. Nice, a mighty shot. And now I wait again. So, how's everyone doing? Does he gain a ranged attack that will allow him to hit me up here, and/or some sort of mobility that will allow him to hit me up here? That's the important questions I gotta ask. He can send wind gusts? Okay, but can he reach me from up here? That's the $100 question right now. Aw, dang, I can't reach him from here. Oh, I can! Hell yeah! What are you talking about, Soren Johnson? This is the only way I have fun in this game. Fuck off, Mr. Johnson! I can't deal with the intended game right now. Joust, for God's sake? What do you mean by joust? Is joust slang for shoot arrows? Because that I can definitely do. And certainly will do. No. Here's the problem, Tibby. I'm not good at ranged combat because I'm not ranged combat, horseback, or not horse, hoteback combat, because I have terrible timing and generally bad spatial reasoning, so it is not fun for me to try that. Instead, this is me having real genuine fun with how I'm fighting this guy. I actually promise you that. Oh yeah, I understand that, Odin. That's why I'm using the bow right now. I'm really glad I found this pulley bow, too. It really helps with the added range, I think. Oh yeah, this is really whittling him down. Genshin, go destroy those towers and fight the monsters protecting them. Me. No! Takes out bow and destroys the tower from farther away. See, this is one of the many, many reasons why we are friends, Adora. We get each other on this level. Sir, you can pout all you want, I'm still not coming down. I worked hard to climb up this tree, sir, and you know what? I'm going to take advantage of it. And then pelt you with my piddling little arrows when I get the chance. You know, if... Oh. Okay, he's not bored quite yet. He's getting there, but not quite yet. You know, one of the things that I think I would maybe be willing to try, maybe, if I were to ever try to play this game again in some other fashion, might be to try doing a bow-focused run. Between bows and crossbows, I feel like I just enjoy ranged combat a lot more. Sorcery in general tends to be pretty good about that. O'Neill at the Miffed Walmart employee. Ma'am, get down from there. This is unsafe. You're not OSHA. I don't have to care what you say. Oh, he summoned new guys. Unfortunately for him, none of them seem to have any kind of ranged weapons, so I'm just gonna hang out here. You know what? I'm just gonna hang out here still. bold of you to assume that customers would care even what OSHA says. Right? Oh, he's got his hype squad now. Look at him. Standing there, menacingly. I don't work for you, I do what I want. I don't even work for me! That's a lie, I do work for me. I'm very happy to be able to work for me. Okay, so now I have an audience. Oh. Hello? Okay. Well, you know what this means? This means that I gotta spend even more time hiding up there now. I hope everyone's ready. If I'm gonna have to fight this miserable boss, I'm gonna make him as goddamn miserable as it makes me. That is my firmly held belief. And I think I would still be good if I just was able to, you know what? I will if I'm able to, Tippy. I will if I'm able to. So don't worry about it. Let's summon my friends. Oh, okay. That's another 2, chat. That's another 2. I'm not going to lie, though. Fighting the boss in that really painstakingly grindy way with the arrows was genuinely probably the most fun I've had in a boss fight in this game in quite some time. And I don't know if that says more about the game or about me, but it definitely says something about someone. Thanks, guys. Ow. Fucking rude. Time to play the safety dance. Yeah, you know what? I feel pretty safe up here. Thank you, Giant Rat. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Did I beat the Mimic tier boss in Nulkron? Yes, I did. That was actually an incredibly easy fight because I was, and still am, pathetically weak. So it just didn't have a good reference point, you know? Okay, somewhere beneath me. Oh. Well, I'll take that one. That one's on me, I guess. Huh. I didn't know I had an ash from that. I completely missed it. And look, all I'm gonna say is, if anyone wants to, like, hop in here and help me with this boss, that will also really help with the general misery of it. But if not, I'm just gonna be out here grinding. Yeah, I didn't get any ashes from anywhere. Oh, nope, not that. It would be great if his AI didn't kick in until, like, a certain point, so I could just kinda let them slowly gnaw him to death. That would be pretty awesome. Oh, fuck you. Come on. Oh, what? That got caught on a sword. No, it didn't, actually. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Now we run, now we run, now we run, run, run. Yes, for an NPC. Where is that bastard right now, anyway? Oh, there you are. Sir? Sir, please go away, sir. No one likes you. Everyone hates you. Why don't you go eat worms and die? Sir? Sir. Sir, I'm not coming down. So you can just leave. Get out of here. Shoo, you little freak. You little pervert. Trying to look up my armor skirt. There's a much faster way to cheese him. What you got for me, Lilum? Also, do y'all want to know something really gross about Elden Ring's optimization? Even right now, when literally all I have active on the screen is Elden Ring and a reactive PNG, it's still giving me the video overcode, like, warning thingy. Wait, this isn't even my tree. What am I doing here? Ah, this asshole. Cool. Actually, have you considered fuck off, please, sir? I would love if you would simply stay— oh, well, I'm dead. I've got the Scarlet Rot. So I think that just kills me. Oh no, here it is. Oh, no, it's just refilling. That's cool. But yes, what do you have for me, Lilim? I would love to be able to get through this faster. Or to have someone help me out in direct ways. So anything you got for me in those departments, I am all ears. The rot geysers? I thought that he was immune to rot, though. Is he not? Oh shit, that's right. Well, this wasn't worth it. Alright, Pollyanna. Since I don't have a choice now, I guess you might as well, Pollyanna? You doing good? Pollyanna. Come on. Come on, girl. Come on. Go on. There you go. Go get him. Go on. I'm not fighting him. Go get him. If you're not gonna fight him, what good are you here? There you go. Pollyanna, help. Thank you. God, that's a huge AoE. Thank God she knows how to pull aggro. Not for very much longer, but hey, she's trying. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ow, ow. I'm starting to see a bit of a problem with the plan here. Namely, that the geysers are too frickin' slow. There we go, okay. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh. I missed all that somehow. Huh. Where is that son bitch? Oh, there he is. Look at this Galumba! Well, there he is. I guess I just wait until he gets spored and heads back again. Hopefully brings his pep squad with him. Yeah, the problem is, Tibby, that using the Moonveil skill requires me to actually get close, which is ideally something that will never happen. Oh. Damn it! Come on! Okay, well. Let's chug that. Let's chug that entire jug. There we go. Okay, there's 2 left. You have to look away a lot. Sorry for being quiet. It's alright, Adora. I understand that. It is a game that is only either very nice to look at or really just absolutely miserable to look at. Okay. That was unfortunate. Oh, no, no, no. Watch my back for the axe, guys. Yep. Good call, I see him. Ugh, come on. Okay. Now I just need to wait for this big frickin' Galumba to go back. Yeah, but again, Odin, that requires me to have skill, which I do not. Or at the very least timing, which I also do not. I don't even see this mother Glumber anymore. I know he's still under me, though, because he has no life. There he goes. There he goes. On second thought. Retreat! Sir, I would appreciate if you simply went back. This environment is very triggering to one of my friends, and I would like for you to leave, so I can also leave. Because again, I cannot stress this enough. I will not be fighting you. With every fiber of my being, I will not be fighting you. I know you're still down there. I know you're frickin' still down there. I can hear you. The Battle of Agincourt. I don't know what that is, but I assume that it has something to do with arrows. Go on back to your home. Go back to where you belong. So I can shoot you more. You absolute piece of garbage. Now we wait. The English sat on their towers and sniped the Frenchmen until they won. I admire that tactic, you know? You know what? I admire that. Good for them. I don't even have the ability to play around with one of my disguises. I just gotta wait this out. Excuse me. Thank you for the censorship, Odin. I forgot that. Very important. There he goes. There he goes again. Damn it. I didn't get much out of that round. Or I guess sat at the back picking daisies like a bored elementary school soccer goalie. You looked for a bow-enhancing talisman, so you don't think there are any? Aw, man, that stinks. The bow's a way more fun weapon to use than this game gives it credit for. Oh, what? I can't do item crafting in the middle of a fight? That seems silly. There are great bows? I know. There are pretty great bows. I also have a couple of them. Okay, now I can do some crafting. Thank you. I have no idea what that means. I'm gonna need to stock up on some more, Gonna need to stock up on some more, thin beast bones. That's right. Keep walking. You'll rue the day. Rue it! Oh yeah, I know. That's what I said. I've got a couple great bows. I just don't use them because I have very weak arms. Oh, we're getting close, chat. Oh, we are so close, chat. And if you think I'm going down to deal a finishing blow, you are out of your mind. I live by the tree, I die by the tree. And so with the tree, I remain to be. Thank you, tree. Even if you're absolutely hideous to look at. Hopefully I'll be able to leave you soon. Imagine if you tried to falling attack. You know, that's one of the reasons why. That's one of the reasons why, for sure, that I'm not going down there. Alright, sir. Return from whence ye came so I can shoot you once more. Once more into the breach. I'm not down there anymore. Don't worry about it. Oh, there you are. Well, come on. No, come on. No, not yet. Okay. Here we go. We did it! That was, no lie, the most fun I've had in a boss battle in some time. Is that sad? Maybe. I don't care. Oh, really? You don't even have the decency to have an actual campfire? You've got this piddly little thing? Wait, what? Why is the hitbox for it all the way over here? What? What the fuck? Okay. Is a bug with... Oh, you know, that would probably oh, damn it! I want to read the message! No. Go away. Let me read the message. Try here. Thank you, that is actually very useful. Okay. Now let's go back to Gallery's shack. To the Gallery shack! Gallery, yeah, Gallery, Gallery, Gallery. Oh. Hello, Moirin Moonlight. That is a lovely name, if you don't mind me saying. How's it going? What you up to? How is your day? Is what I want to say. Alright, so how do I get up there again? It's probably still quicker, actually, if I just go through here. You dozed off and awakened to some singing. I'm happy to oblige. Sorry, ma'am. I'll be back. Thank you. And your day is okay. How about mine? Thank you for asking. I have had a pretty good day. All things considered, I have had a pretty good day. I got some cleaning done today around the house, whether it be vacuuming or brooming, you know, sweeping, some people call it, I've heard. Okay, we're good. Or doing the dishes. I got a lot of cleaning done. And then I got to watch a lot of Scooby-Doo, which I was pretty fond of, and still am pretty fond of.
I've detailed the secret of Celia right here.
Okay.
Go on. It's yours.
What does that mean? Oh.
Now let me have a look at the needle.
Mm-hmm. And now I'm playing Elden Ring, which isn't really something I enjoy, but the game still has its moments, so...
Craftsman who grasps the essence of life.
Oh yeah, Simple Plan? Simple Plan actually did that just because they were that psyched to be able to work with Scooby-Doo. I mean, that's why they actually have an actual,
Made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it?
they actually did that and the episode that they guest star in just because they loved Scooby-Doo that much. And you know what? Honestly, same. That's a mood. Tower of Celia hides the source. Light through flames atop the candle tower to break the seal. I think I've already done this. I think I've already done this. Scooby-Doo is, and I quote, quality fucking cartoons. You're right. You're right, and you should say it. What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming back for you. Gonna solve that mystery. I see you, Scooby-Doo. The trail leads back to you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Don't look back. You may find another clue. Scooby snacks will be waiting here for you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? The trail leads back to you. Gonna solve that mystery. See you, Scooby-Doo. It kind of goes muddy for me from that point on. Trail leads back to you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Controversial take, the live-action movies are actually worth watching. I don't know. That's not a controversial take as far as I'm concerned. That's just true. That's just a truth. Like, it's got a lot of very talented actors involved in it. You got Matthew Lillard, you've got... Oh, what was her name? She's married to Freddy's actor, who I also don't remember. I don't remember most of the names, but that's less on them and more on me just not remembering things. Okay, so I've got all 3 of these watchtowers lit. Where am I supposed to go again? But no, I agree. It's definitely a set of movies that will rarely show its age, but it's still a fun ride. Now, what did this say again? Okay. Tower of Celia hides the source. Well, what is the Tower of Celia? I've lit all of the candles. Is that the Tower of Celia over there? It looks kind of towery. It unlocks the path up to the church and a boss. Wait, so... I already unlocked it then? Because I have the path up to the church. So... I'm confused by the flow chart of this quest. Hey.
If you are white, my flesh bright.
Sorry, he's working on it. Yeah. Yeah. Are you doing Moonveil crit of moon? I don't know what that means. Moirin, full disclosure, have no idea what I'm doing in this game at any given point. This is the very first Soulsborne game I've ever played. Ever. And I'm not very good at it at all. Oh, thank you for the head pad. I appreciate that. Oh. Teleport out, then teleport back? Oh, okay, well. Yeah, this is still the closest one, dang it. Alright, let's go back down then again. Excuse me. Don't mind me. What are you? Oh, you're sirens. I don't want to fucks with that. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Ooh, sheesh. Hello, sir.
I have a way. The needle is repaired. Will you give it to the... I will reward you in... Millicent,
What? What was that?
do you find it that I would show such concern for the girl?
No, that's
Well,
kind of
I
just
once
basic
found her,
decency.
a mere babe in the swamp at Aeonia. She is one of my dear daughters.
They do have a very pretty
Watching
singing
things
voice.
erodes one's memory. I doubt
Just know that
she
sword
was
people go
lost
two
in
different
the
builds. Right, that means either they big strong or they big fast, right? That I assume that's the two different sword builds. Oh boy, I sure hope she's not frickin' McDead when we get back to her. That would suck. What? There you are. Hello.
If you are wise, my flesh brag. You ask that I stab myself with the needle
Yeah?
to quell the scarlet rot.
That's what your dad said.
How?
I don't know, I'm not a scientist.
Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within.
I mean, I didn't say where you had to stab yourself. You don't have to go for the heart. You could have just, like, jabbed an arm, probably. Jeez. It's a little melodramatic. You see crit, which uses the weapon skill to stagger.
That was easier than expected.
Okay.
But why do I feel so...
Oh. You good? Miss, are you okay, or... You see crit, which uses the weapon skill to stagger, or they just use it for spell damage. Again, I'll be honest, I never really figure it out. Wait, sit down for a mo, then look back? What, at her? Huh? At the Grace? Sure hope she doesn't turn... Oh! Hey! You're up! That's the opposite of what I was expecting to happen.
I hoped to see you again.
I've literally been sitting there for
For when
a
we first
minute.
met, I fainted before I could even thank you.
Oh,
Everything is
yeah,
as
you're
you
welcome.
said. Since inserting the needle, the
Oh.
scarlet rot,
I just noticed now that she's standing up, she has only one arm. Huh,
and now,
interesting.
though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please.
Cool.
Not that I could ever truly repay you.
That's right.
I would like you to have this, by way of thanks.
I mean, you don't really need to.
Broken though it is.
Prosthesis wearer heirloom. Wonder what that
I'm
does.
considering leaving. On a journey.
If you want.
The needle buried in my flesh. I've
There's a
started
whole
to
quest
recall
line, but this is as far as you got because you're stupid.
destiny.
I don't think you're
It's all thanks
stupid.
to you.
Hi, Millicent.
I pray fate permits us meet again.
Okay. Have a good one then, I guess. What is this thingy? Raises dexterity. Okay. That seems useful. Sure, let's try that on for size for a little bit. I feel more dexterous already. Okay, now let's go down to talk to her dad. Excuse me, ladies. Oh boy. Ow. Okay, well. That's another one, chat. You don't know much other than what you've seen. You couldn't make it past the first keep? Understandable. I'll be honest, I've only made it this far because I've had people that have been helping me with every major boss, and a lot of not major bosses, and just in general. So I totally understand you there. It is not an easy game, and in many ways, I would argue not a fun game, but that's more subjective. Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. There we go. Much better. What? How did you get down here first? Excuse me?
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me.
Wait,
So I decided
does that mean I don't get the reward he was going to give me?
to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness.
Aw, man.
Perhaps before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to. Well, I must focus on my journey. I must stay
Well,
strong.
F in chat for whatever gallery was gonna give me. Hopefully it wasn't anything mission critical. Because he's frickin' vaporized. Sit down for a moment, then he'll come back. Okay. There's really no good place nearby for me to sit down. I don't want to keep going down the hill every time. I guess that means I'll go through this one. I'll do the lurk thing as well. Oh, you do writing? If you don't mind me asking, what kind of writing do you do? One of my partners is a professional freelance writer, and the other partner is a hobbyist writer. Writer, sorry, not writer. Important distinction. Oh. Ow. Ow! Fuck off, dude. Wasn't even trying to fight you. The fuck? Hey, he's back. Hello.
Thank you kindly
You're welcome.
for giving the needle to Millicent.
Why didn't you say to, why didn't you stay to say goodbye yourself?
You've been a saint through and through.
No, I've just been a person.
I vow to impart to you my knowledge
Oh,
of the lost sorceries of the
Oh?
Sabians, descendants of the Eternal.
that sounds useful.
Oh, you noticed, did you?
Yeah.
Indeed, Millicent did visit this hovel of a home. It seems
You should really have someone fix that roof. If the game gave me the mechanics, I'd be willing, but it's not going to give me the mechanics.
No, she must embark.
How do you live here, actually, like, with food and shit?
I mustn't impede. As I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten.
Wow, that's bleak and wrong. Hmm. Okay. I mean, I don't know what this one is. I've never used it before. Oh. Hmm. I think I've seen this one before then. I'll buy it just to have it.
Please make certain that little Millicent go like her.
I'll try.
She has that commands only one arm.
Wait. One arm. Her name's Millicent. She has red hair. Is she, like, related to Melania or something? Yeah? Why do you ask, Odin? I do remember, though. It was pretty funny, admittedly. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna try to go down this path now. Maybe? Or up this path, rather. That would be good. If I, you know, could, like, finally get this. Oh, that's probably a boss, isn't it? Feels like there's a boss up there. I don't remember what a starlight shard even does. Oh! Oh, that's pretty useful. I mean, they seem very limited in number, so it's probably like a use as a last resort kind of dealy, but still, I guess. Oh wait, have I seen this guy before? I think this is Old Man Carruthers. Old Man Carruthers, is this you? Sir? It is! Hey, Old Man Carruthers, how's it going? What do you got for me today? Show me with your magic laser pointer. Somewhere down there, huh? Ooh, that's gonna be a little rough. Hmm. Oy. Okay, Old Man Carruthers, I'm not really sure what you're asking of me here. Oh! You weren't here when you did, but did you get the dungeon in the corner of the Radon area? There's a dungeon in the corner of the Radon area? No, I guess that must be what he's pointing to. Oh, oh, Myron, that's really nice of you. Thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying the show enough to want to hang around like that, and I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy. You know, the emotes and stuff. Alright, Old Man Carruthers, what have you got for me? Oh, it feels like I could climb up from here, but that would be like some kind of platforming, and I don't really do that. You have a heart emote? Yeah. I've actually been meaning to update my viewer badge. It's kind of a little embarrassing that it's an in-game timer, not a glitch. They made it so you don't suffer from... Oh, I see, I see. Okay, but at the same time, Odin, I feel like the fact that I somehow got my hopes just lodged inside the wall is probably also very much a bug, right? Like, there's no way that was intended, right? So it's to the extreme north, you said. Out of all the subs, these are the only ones you have? Oh, well, thank you. I'm flattered. It's, well, it's difficult with subs because, like, I never really expect them, to be honest, but they're always very lovely, and I just try to do my best to make sure that people can enjoy what they have. Let's see. Where is this dungeon? Ah, there it is. And I mean, like, mine is very cute. Thank you. I made all the emotes myself. Also, don't worry, Adora, we're going into a catacomb, so there shouldn't be any of that really gross tryptophobia stuff. So, let me stand up and sit myself back down. The War Dead Catacombs. Yeah, that tracks. I have been meaning to get more emotes, which, for the most part, I guess means... Ow! Thank you. Which, for the most part, I guess just mean... I don't know, am I ready? Just means that... Ooh, this is starting to sound scary. What was I saying? Just in case someone decided to have a sign here, I might as well check. No one did, but... I've been meaning to update my... my emotes, which means, for the most part, probably just making more of my own emotes, because I've done that for all of the emotes so far, so... I guess... I do want to commission some... Oh, I'm so sorry, Adora. I cannot actually do that. I'm sorry. What is this weird... Uh-oh. Oh. I think it... Did it fall, or... Oh, no, they're all just downstairs, I guess? It's very unclear, I'll be honest. Oh. Well, I hope you enjoy them. But yeah, Oh no. Oh no. Ah, okay, that was a one-shot. Okay. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Can someone use the exclamation died command? Oh, and before I forget, I'm looking to diversify to get, like, someone to help me out with the subscriber badges, to get someone to at least help me out with the animated emotes, if not with, like, full-on other emotes, too. I'm just at the point, I think, where, like... I want to improve, and I can't be held back... Excuse me, I can't be held back anymore by the notion that if I have to have someone help out with the assets for my channel, that is, like... that is, like, somehow weakening me. That is, like, a sign of weakness as an artist, you know? Just because I can doesn't mean I have to actually do everything myself. I'm allowed to ask for help. And that's something that I need to remind myself sometimes. Oh, I think they saw me. Yep, he definitely saw me. Okay. That's the way you want to play. No. You come over here, actually. Ow. Oh, okay. That's another one. Laughs and artistically challenged. Nonsense. You are a very talented artist, Adora. You just have your talents in a different form of art. And also, talent doesn't actually really exist. But you already knew that. Okay, so how am I going to do this, then? I would like to have a shield, I think. That would be nice. Dang it. I put it on the wrong ding-dang arm. We work hard to get where we are. Exactly. It's true, sometimes the hardest part of getting to where we want to be... Hi, Daryl. Welcome back. To getting where you want to be is just figuring out the first steps. Absolutely. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. They had visions of Fortnite. I would have that reaction too, though, probably. You're always happy to promote your visual art friends, so you're excited to have art from different friends on your channel. Yeah. And if you ever decide to make the jump to becoming two-dimensional, I am happy to either help directly somehow, or help you find someone who can suit your vision. Oh. I keep forgetting that I actually have sound alerts tied to bits, because I just never expect anyone to to pony up for them. Thank you for the 100 bits. Talking about VTube and things since you convinced... Hey, I did? Awesome! Alright. Is there still this guy over here? Oh wait, he's not over there. Oh! There he is. I found him. Was that Peko-chan? I remember that when I first really started... Yep, so that's another one we can rack on. Yeah, this is... I guess, like, a lot of the catacombs have their themes. Usually they're themed around, like, certain kinds of puzzles you have to solve, or certain traps to watch out for. I think this one's theme is just, this is, like, Valhalla, so you're gonna have a bunch of ghosts that are gonna be fighting each other, and also you. Which, you know what? Okay, I guess. Maybe I just wait for those guys to hopefully go downstairs. Or at the very least, one of them kill each other. That would be pretty cool. Place your bets now, chat. Oh. Last one standing. Now you also go down there? Yeah. Okay, I don't know how to get up to this guy. And I don't want to keep being snipped by him. So I'm just gonna run. Okay. We made it to the other side. That's a start. Boop! I can't believe you'd boople me. Thank you. Visions of monstrosity. Oh, well, that inspires confidence. Slug ahead. Scarlet rot. Okay, well, I have no means of giving anyone scarlet rot, so, God. I think it was up there that up on that platform that the guy sniped me from. Oh, nope. No, I said put shield up. Stop casting. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ow! Oh my god, that does so much damage still. What the hell? I don't even know where to go from here. Bye, you might be back soon. Love how that guy was carrying the big staff. Okay, just keep running, just keep running. Okay, I made it. Oh, seriously? Come on! Hello. Oh my god, this is so stressful. There we go, okay. Okay. Don't you dare. Don't you dare what? Uh-oh. Oh my god! Oh no, he hits just as hard! Okay, that's another. Nice choice of armor, you think you wear the same set? Oh. We're like twinsies. Okay, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do in this dungeon yet. May you give me a tip on the Moonveil? Absolutely, go for it. Huh. Let's wear the silly hat. Tis a silly hat. The weapon skill can break block. Oh. Okay. If I have the frame of mind, and I will try and have the frame of mind to remember that I can do that, I will try my best to do that. Ooh. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I can use that against those big fancy arrows, though, unfortunately. That might actually help against the guy that was sniping me. I can try that too. And what else? You know what? Let's... Oh, right. I'm not faithful enough. I gotta have faith. Faith. I gotta have faith, the faith. You have faith in me? Aww. That's very misguided of you, but I appreciate it. Gonna lurk and play some Dragon Quest? Alright. Okay, so first we're gonna wait for this first round of, what are they called in Norse mythology? I think Einherjar? I think it's Einherjar. Gonna wait for those Einherjar to, fall down. And hopefully we'll be able to just run right past the guy with the arrows. Okay, it looks like all of the guys up here are gone. That's good. I'm glad. The Assassin's Talisman regains your mana. Yeah. I've got that one too, actually. I just didn't have it on right now because I thought Dexterity would also be very useful. Plus, also, I have to be able to, like, actually reliably score critical hits in order to make the most of it. Okay, so he's somewhere above me, unfortunately. Oh, wait, he's not? Thought he was. What? Okay. I guess. Why is it always death? You know, that's a dang good question. Run. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I might as well get this at least. Ooh. Oh god. Oh no. Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, I'm dead. Or not. Okay. I'm not yet dead. Huh. You know, I wasn't expecting that outcome, but I will take it. Okay, let's try and make a break for it. Okay. Is that guy still up here? Yep, he's still up here. Oh, that's big stupid bow. Ow, god damn. Oh my god, okay. Alright, do I have anything that's really good against piercing? Uh-oh. Oh god. God damn it! I'm trying. It's a very narrow platform to zigzag on. Okay, let's see what this new sorcery I found down there is, though. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Don't know how much of a difference that'll make, but okay, I'll try. Wonder how long, Thop's barrier lasts. Maybe that could help with the big charge-up shot that he does and kind of absorb that a little bit? That's what I would like to do, Tibby. Let me see how long this takes to cast. Okay. Okay, that's fairly fast. And it's actually more efficient than I would have expected on the old FP. Now, what I was thinking earlier was that if I have the dexterity enhancer too, then that would, like, potentially help. Well, I'm not gonna pry as to what kind of RPs you do, though I am also a big fan of RP myself. I hope you have a lot of fun with it, though. Thank you again, Moirin. That was really sweet of you. If you wanna swing by regularly, one of the best ways to check the schedule is on Discord or on Twitter. You can get to either of those with exclamation socials. But have a good time with the RP. Ow! Okay, I couldn't reach it. Thank you for the hydrate. Or at the very least, I couldn't reach far enough. You do a My Hero Academia RP and casually on Final Fantasy. You wouldn't, by any chance, Moirin, do the My Hero Academia thing on a Discord server, would you? Because I'm actually a member of one of those servers, too. I'm just curious, like, if somehow, these two ships in the night crossed paths. Soo Yun Choi? Hmm? Oh, is that the character? Ow, fuck me. Yes, class FH1. Alright, that's another one, chat. Class FH1. Ah! Yeah! Hey! Hello! 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 I thought that all sounded familiar. I haven't regularly played in a while, but I am let's see, I am in class SH3, Ryoshimoto Umika, and let's see, what did I have Chiaki's last name? I think Kawamori Chiaki? Or Kowamori Chiaki. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool! Oh. Truly, this is fate, eh? Honestly, I really just need to RP more on there in general. I feel bad about how much it's taken a backseat to my my streaming, but wonder how long this lasts. Oh, well, fair enough, I guess. How long does this last, though? I don't know. Probably should have just looked at it first, I guess. You didn't want to say anything in case you wanted to keep your stream and stuff separate? Nah, that's fine. One of the streams I did back in the day was drawing fan art of my character Umika and her partner Kill. And there might also be some of that stuff in the future too. Not naming names, but you can probably figure it out. Gosh, what am I going to take? Alright, I was checking, the sorceries. How the heck does this work? Hold to continuously create barriers. Okay. I wonder if that's going to be able to do anything against the Archer boys. Because it does look like they have magic as part of the damage effect here. Oh, that was a huge hit. Oh my god, that did so little damage. Ah! Ah! Okay. Well, on the bright side, I've got my runes to a place where I'll probably die and lose them all. Why is that a bright side to me? I'm pretty sure, though, those count as arrows, not magic attacks, unfortunately for me. Maybe if I can rush past them while they're still up here, one of them could distract the guy. Hey, it does! Cool. Ow, why? Okay. You know what? Okay. On the bright side, that only cost me all of my runes, so now I have nothing to lose. Right? Right? Don't mind me, gents. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't know what's out here, but it's better than in there. Oh hey, it's this asshole. These assholes! You asshole! Uh-oh, wrong potion. Now you stop that. I said you stop that. Sir, sir. Sir, this is a Wendy's. You stop that. Okay. Well, this is the furthest we've made it. Oh, I hear one. Yep, there he is. There you are. Come out here, you little shit. Ow, fuck off. Jeez, the fucking crease. What is that noise that I just made? Jeez, the fucking crease? What does that even mean? Alright, please. I just want to live. There's gotta be stuff in here, right? There's no way there isn't ambushes. Wait, isn't this... Yeah, this is rot water. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. Okay, so now I need stuff that will be anti-rot. Which means I guess I'm going mushroom. Now I just need a bunch of badgers. Can you guys just, like, go upstairs, please? Nope, you, guys seem to having too much of a good time, huh? Oh, excuse me? Don't mind me, boys! Whoop, 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 whoop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please tell me no one saw me over here. I would like to remain in the clear. Behold, stealth. That's a frickin' mood. Okay, I might be able to make it if I run. Okay. And I got followed. Because of course, why wouldn't I be? Okay, I don't know what to do from here, though. Where do I go from here? How do I carry on? I can't look beyond the questions. Stammering for the shadow of a collapse. Do I have to go back up? Does anyone know what's going on in this? Because I don't. I am curious about the stuff I picked up, though. I think one of these was a spear? Ooh. Holy damage. Incantation that wards off rot? Oh? I mean, it's not good for me and I can't use it. Well, anyway. But, huh. That's interesting, I guess. Oh, and there was also a helmet, wasn't there? Can I use that, maybe? I mean, that is significantly more immunity than anything else. Oh god, I'm so heavy. I cannot go out there with a heavy load. Which means I think I just can't use this helmet. Hmm. I guess I'll wear the silly hat. So, am I supposed to go back up from here? Because I can't figure out how else I could possibly get there, but... I guess I have to go past the second archer. That's probably what I'm missing. Oh, that is gonna suck. I'm sorry, can you see me from down here? I feel like you can see me from down here. That sucks. Okay, there's the stairs. Wait, there's an item over there. Think? Yeah. Oh! He sees me. Yeah, what's this? Oh, just runes. Well, runes are still nice. Okay, not on rot anymore. That's nice, I guess. Yeah, okay. How am I gonna take out the archers, then? Am I just not strong enough? I'd believe that. I feel pretty weak. Excuse me, sir. Yep, they're shooting at me. Ow. Seriously? Nope, there we go again. There I go. There I go again. At least I got some stuff. I guess that's some kind of compensation. Already wearing basically the heaviest stuff I can with my charms. And I need this. I absolutely need to have the shield. Because otherwise I'm not gonna be doing well. Alright, same strategy that seemed to actually really help getting past this first section. Going up while they're all still distracted fighting each other. That distracts the first archer. Oh my god! He has hops! Oh no! Ow! Oh my god. Oh god, no! Ow, ow, ow! No, get out! I can't get out! Oh no, I'm... Oh, they cornered me. They corner camped me so hard. Well, that's 16,000 runes I'm never seeing again. Oh, I think you were supposed to turn right in the previous room. Maybe, I don't know. It's really hard because this is probably the most chaotic dungeon I've ever been in, so I don't have time to, like, pause and check a guide or anything. Fuck you. My finger hit strong attack the second I was hitting dodge, and so of course, that's what took priority. Remember, chat, only you can protect me from having a miserable time in this game by dropping your summon sign in this dungeon. Do you want me to love you forever? Because that's a good way to do it. Okay, well. Yeah. I haven't even been keeping track of how many deaths. Well. Can just give up and come back later. What else do I have to do? I still need someone to hold my hand if I'm gonna do any kind of boss, you know? I'm not someone who plays these games for bosses. I simply do not have a good time with them. Okay, can I have this one, I guess? Which unfortunately seems to be most of what makes a Soulsborne is the bosses. Alright, well, I guess let's try to go down this path, maybe? Oh no. Is this a path I can go? This feels like it's just a dead end. Oh no, up there. Of course, okay. Fair enough. Boy, I sure hope that there's nothing that will make me cry up here. That would stink. You can't see it. You might be able to hear it, but I'm smiling in a very defeated way. Like the boss drop was the ashes to summon those bow dudes. Oh dang, that sounds actually kinda useful. Oh well. Oh hey, that's a dragon. I assume what you mean by that, Tibby, is a fight I am never going to do. Why are there more than one dragon? Why are there more than one dragon? This is not Dragon Age. This is not Skyrim. Scrim, if you will. This is Elden Ring. There should not be any dragons here, otherwise it would be called Dragon Ring. Or Dragon Tail, maybe. Be wary of poison. That's good to know. What? Oh, it's a bat. Oh, this place? I don't like the way you said that, Tibby. I would appreciate if you took that back. Oh, this place. What does that even mean? Nothing good. Certainly. It's a fun item at the end, so I hope so. Oh, that did not do nearly enough damage. Rats! Rats! Where are the rats? Shabba-dooba-dee-ba-dabba-doo-ba bats! Shabba-dooba-dabba-dooba-deep kill bats! Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh! Okay. You know what? Sure. Alright, let's try that again with poison armor this time. Rats, rats, where are the rats? Shabba-dooba-dabba-da. Actually, I'm not gonna summon rats. I think it might help to have Latenna? Maybe? I mean, she is an archer, and we are in an archery sort of area. Okay, so far so good. Yep. I figured that was gonna happen. Okay, well, let's guzzle. And shoot. Oh, this is, gonna be a bit of an issue. Okay, let's put these boluses there. And can we make any more? We can. Great. Alright, Lieutenant, you still coming? Or... Ma'am? Are you coming with me, ma'am? Or... I would really love if you came closer, ma'am. Ma'am, please! She does not have legs? What? Oh, what? Oh, of course, that's the one that I ended up picking. Okay, well. Oh, well, I died again. Alright, well, that's good to know. She is incapable of moving. I feel like that's the sort of thing she really should have told me in the job interview. You just run past the hard guys, it's hard for them to fly up ladders? Really? Huh. I would not have expected that somehow. God, that's a big dragon. Hate it. Rats, where the rats? Shibba-dabba-dooba-dabba-bip-bip-bap. Rat, where the rat? Shibba-dooba-dabba-dabba-deep-boop-bap. What? Huh. It's interesting. I would not have called that. Uh-oh. One of them spotted me. Excuse me? Excuse me? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh! Hey. So that's what that was. Oh, okay. Was that the item you were talking about? I mean, I don't want to be too judgy, but it didn't seem that interesting. Rats, where are the rats? Shibba-dooba-dabba-dabba-dee-boop-bat. Other one, but that was also chill? Other one what? There's nothing else up here, unless you mean going down here. Do you mean going down here? There's nowhere else I can go, so... Oh yeah. Later? Okay. Oh. Okay. We got Invisiboys. Hello, Invisiboys. Invisiboys. Oh, yep. You're done trying to write, your brain is mush. Oh, welcome to my world. I wonder how... Let's see... How does this compare in terms of magic absorption? Because this says exceptional magic, and this one says excels. But, like, when I look at... Oh, wait, that's the attack power, right. Okay, yeah, this one does have higher magic negation. That's good to know. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, fuck you. Alright. Oh, also, yeah, we haven't been keeping track. Oh, let's... Let's make it an even 150, I guess. I don't know, I wasn't keeping track. Rats, where are the rats? Shabba-dabba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boop bats. Rats, yes, where are the rats? Shibba-dabba-doo-ba-doo-boop bats. Well, maybe I can just run past all of them. Probably not, but I can try, right? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I can just run past them. Well, that's good to know. One of the holes in the ground leads to a mini parkour segment with a really cool talisman. You forget which, though. You know what? Fair. I probably wouldn't remember which either. That's sort of what you're supposed to do when you have the area figured out. I see. Nice try! Not this time, Piero. I don't know why your name is Piero, but... Oh. I always just smash through those way too quickly. That's part of my problem, I think, too. That means that I never really get to do the special crits off of the front, at least. Oh. Yeah, see? It didn't give me the option. There we go. It's like you gotta reposition slightly every time. Which is a little annoying, to be honest, but... I guess I'm not in a position to complain, because I didn't make the game. Uh-oh. Oh. No, I wanted the shield. Okay, that's another one. Okay. It was you. You made the game. Betray. I can't believe I've been betrayed. By one of my own RP server co-members. The betrayal. Jacques. Close, it's died. Okay. Oh, hey, we managed to get above the poison that time. That's neat, I guess. Really, you're gonna do that, huh? That's just being petty, you little shits. Okay, well, let's get these first. Okay, is it this one? Probably not. Is it... Oh. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try and look this up, because I am tired of... If I'm gonna do this, and I do plan on doing this, I want to at least be able to rush to the exact hole that I need to go down. Save me at least a tiny, tiny bit of grief. So let's see, where the fuck am I again? Open up map. There we go. This is Fort Ferrith, alright. Open it up. Elden Ring. Fort Ferrith. There we go. Can also check Discord, I guess, while it's loading. Rats, rats, where are the rats? Ba-ba-dee-bee-dee-ba-dee-bee-dee-boop, bats, rats, rats, where are the rats? Ba-ba-dee-bee-dee-bee-dee-bee, rats. Okay. First hole you encounter will lead you back to where you fought the group. The second hole will lead you to a wooden platform. Okay. Alright, let's give it a shot. I'm probably gonna need to farm more materials to make these neutralizing boluses. Rats, rats, where's the bats? Fuck you all. You'll never catch me alive! Only dead. Probably. You'll very easily catch me dead. But not before I catch these hands. Wait, no. Catch these hands means I'm the one being beaten up. Shit. Okay, so not this one. But this one. No, not... Ow! Fuck you! Oh my god! Ow! Yeah, it's this one. Okay, yep. There we go. There's rats around here. Oh, let's get the talisman. That's runes, not a talisman. Seriously? What? What do you want from me? Okay. Okay. Alright. They want my soul? It's too late. I already lost it the moment I had to start playing this game. Nope. Climb! Oh my god. No. I don't get soul ice cream. I only get sadness. Alright, boys. Boys? Where are my boys? My boys! I can't find my boys! Seriously, where the hell are my boys? Oh, they're down there. Of course. Why would they possibly be up here where I summoned them? Okay. Alright, let's take a look very specifically. Okay, yeah, that was the right place, unfortunately. Well, fuck you all, I'm not down here, you can't see me. I said you can't see me! Oh my god. Chat, what do I do? What do I do, chat? I'm not even really mad anymore, I'm just sad. But I don't want to give up on this area. What do I do? What do I do, chat? It's not even like I can summon anyone. I'm getting good at this first part, at least. I guess. Don't worry, chat. I recover very quickly as soon as I stop having to play the game. Then I pretty much always feel better immediately. So I'm not worried about that. Okay. Fuck you, bud. I said fuck you, actually. Okay. Alright, so summons are gonna be totally useless here, is what I'm learning. Because they'll only be summoned on the bottom floor. Okay. You know what, just for shits and giggles. It's not gonna be anything here, but... I just need to do things to feel. I've got nothing better I can do at this point. I really don't. Oh, okay, and we're off. Let's just ignore them. And climb past poison. I think those ghost guys are actually the same reason I never finished exploring the Korean Manor. I was just having such a miserable time with them that I ditched it. Oh, okay. Seriously, why did that guy spawn in too? Yeah, come over here and fight me like a... Well, I was gonna say like a ghost, but that doesn't really make much sense. Fuck you. Okay, here's another one. Fuck you too. Here another one summoning in. I thought I could at least. Okay. And I can finally come down here in peace. There's gonna be a giant rat over on the side that I'll have to look out for. You stop that. Alright, now, who do I even summon? I guess maybe the Glintstone Sorcerer? How am I not back in the area where I can summon these guys? Excuse me? Okay. Ow. Fuck you, you little rat. Oh, fuck you! Oh, fuck you. Ugh. I can't do it, chat. I can't end stream until I get this talisman. I really wish I could. I still have like half an hour anyway. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Love that for me, actually. Later. Hey. Now I've got to kill 3 guys here, at least. One of them is here. Thank you. I do not, but I appreciate it. I did not say you were allowed to move. You stop that. I thank you, because I certainly do not believe in myself. Oh, sure, you get summoned up here? What? Why is it just the ones that I actually want to use? Alright, you know what, whatever. Let's not look a gift ghost in the mouth. Oh my god, that really hit him hard. Shit, if I had known that humanoids would get to be summoned up here, I would have brought something more useful like this guy. Whatever. Whatever. And drop. Hope that they don't follow.
I can't believe you've done this.
No, no, you. Oh, no. Oh, I couldn't turn around in time. I can't even muster up the strength to be mad anymore. Also, thank you very much, Moirin, for the bits. Thank you very much for the I can't believe you've done this. Because I certainly can't. On the bright side, I've given up on ever getting runes back, so that helps a little bit. Cool, cool. Actually, fuck you. Go away. You know, it would be such a fun mod, and obviously it would break the game, and obviously it would be completely unusable, like, as a game in a legitimate sense, but I would love a mod for a Soulsborne game that let players designate spots as, like, bonfires or sites of grace or whatever you want to call it. I would love that. Obviously, it would never happen. But I would really like that. I'm not a good player. I don't even want to be good at this game, I just want to be done with it. I made a promise, though. And I gotta see it through. Hey, dude, you wanna show up? I said, hey, dude, you wanna show up? At the very least. Ow. Thank you, Engval. You're very helpful. I don't think you've even actually taken a single point of damage yet, which is honestly just kind of impressive. Like, that's the first hit you've taken. Which, granted, is a very, like, small window of thing to compliment about, but... You coming down here, bud, or...? Thank you. There's, like, shit over here. Can you help me with it? Oh, you're in trouble. I got my big brother. Wow, that is an extremely resistant rat. What the hell? Alright, big bro, go get him. Okay. Oh god, this is tense. No, no! Auto lock on, please! Oh god, no, no, no! Oh. Why do people find this game fun, chat? Also, thank you for the social. Alright, so we know Banished Knight Engvall, very good for clearing out the top. Which honestly is all I really want him for, so that's okay. Okay, stop, climb. Be prepared for the poison. Eat the bolus. Running out of boluses, that's gonna be a problem. Like, I don't know what to do differently, you know? Like, what can I... Genuine question, because I genuinely would love an answer. What can I do differently that will make this easier, or at least make this feasible, or something, you know? What can I do? Okay, will you work now? Nope. Of course not. Why would you? Uh-oh. Yep. Saw that one coming. Okay. The rats still can't use you, buds. I'd love to, but I can't. I'm gonna really need more boluses. Yeah, that's a large sword you're using there, bud. Right now, I'm just hungry and sad. Oh sure, the time I put on the fungus suit, they don't even manage to hit me with the poison spray. Fuck you. Okay, now I use my big brother to help me out with this. I immediately get hit. Oh, I run out of juice. Hey, stop picking on him. That's my friend. Uh-oh. This one was my bad because I activated too many. Of course. Of course that would be an attack that he can do. Okay. What can I do? Is there even anything I can do differently? I genuinely don't know. Gotta run, but you'll leave your account to lurk. Alright, thank you. It was really nice talking with you again, Dora. I'll talk to you again real soon. I'm not gonna be able to boost my stats meaningfully enough to actually, like, really do anything in this particular situation, but it still makes me feel a little better. Not that much, mind you, but, Okay. New strategy. I'm gonna try and just book it past all of the ghost knights, jump as soon as I can past the first jump, and then I don't know, big question mark with what I'm gonna do against the giant rats. Let's see if that does anything. If it doesn't, at this point, I'm just gonna give up and try and do something else, I guess. Hey. I'm just very tired of this grind. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Ignore, 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 ignore. They don't exist. Grab those. Drop down. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Jump. Okay. Cool, we did it. You know what? I welcome it at this point. It's a quicker way back, and I will happily pay 11,000 runes just to leave this nightmare. We did it, chat. May I have the tiniest of Poggy Woggies? I feel like I deserve something after that. Greatly raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. Yeah, sure. You know, at this point, might as well. Oh god, I'm glad that's over with at least. I feel like if it also increases the damage that it's just gonna end up feeling kind of negligible. But let's look on the bright side. Maybe it will not feel that way, right? That's a possibility. One that I have to believe could happen. Otherwise, I will simply jump off cliffs. Oh hey, is that Alexander? No, that's just a pot. I'm starting to see things, chat. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't even care about you. Excuse me. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Yep, just keep going towards 2. Just keep going towards 2. I'll erase all the other markers later. God, there's so many fucking dragons here. I hate it. I hate it so... Excuse me. So much. God, that's all I wanted. That's literally all I wanted. Cool. I did it. Oh god, what a nightmare. Chat, I had the worst nightmare. I was playing this horribly made game called Elden Ring. And I was just getting so sad. Let's make sure I'm coming from the side that will actually hit it. Oh wow, you're a beefy one, huh? Oh. And you, yep, I lost you. What? No. Why are... How did you get mixed up with that? You useless little wand. Oh, hey, Ninji, welcome back. How's it going? I've mentally broken and died a little inside. How about you? What's up? Hello. Come to give you the gift of magic. By any means necessary. You don't like games where you're in danger of getting 2-shot or less for the entire duration? You know what? Weirdly enough, no. It is the strangest thing. But, like, I also hate Toho games for the same reason. So I'm not biased, at least, I guess. Whew. I just get so sad I can't even really properly follow my own, voice training regimen tricks. Thought for sure I saw something. Oh. Not here. Oh yeah. That would be pretty bad. Thanks for letting me know, my dude. Okay. So, do I go up? Oh, Would this be a church? I don't know. Maybe? I'm not a church doctor. Okay, looks like down here next. Yep. Feel like kind of went a little bit of a circle. Precious item ahead. Wait, where? Over there, maybe? Can I even... Okay, I can. Okay. What is this? Aha! It was a ruse! A ruse Goldberg, if you will. And unfortunately, you will. Oh hey, a key. Those are always useful. Let's heal up a bit. Whoop whoop whoop. Whoop whoop whoop. Whoop whoop whoop. Whoop whoop whoop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Try right. Okay, well, I already came from the right, so I guess let's head on up here. Ah. Oh, nope, I thought for a second, maybe. Ooh! Nope, okay. Fair, I guess. Oh, okay. Wait, I was just down there, though. So that can't be right. For me, personally. Okay, okay. Oh god, I always feel so unstable whenever I have to do this. Probably because I am. Emotionally, physically, and in the game. I'm a triple threat. Does it want me to jump off and then around? Surely not, right? Right? I don't even know if I could do that. Yep. Yeah. They tried to do it and failed. I have the feeling that's not what I'm supposed to do. I'm not sure, however, what I am supposed to do. Oh, that one went even worse. Ooh. Okay. Maybe I don't come here. I don't know. It feels like there should be more. Alright, you know what? Oh! Oh, okay. Huh. Well, while I'm here... I like congratulating people for doing difficult things like that. Okay, this definitely feels like the end of the road, though, right? Because, like, there's no way for me to get around this one. Maybe I could drop down, though? Yeah, okay. Is there something over here? I think this has just brought me in a loop. Almost as if I'm going around a tower. Because I am. Completely lost track of where I've gone up and where I've gone down. Let's just hope this is a place that I go up. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I could have a little peace of mind as a treat. Just a little. Ooh. Newman's rune? Newman. What is Newman's rune? Huh. Okay. That's good, I guess. Whoop, boop, boo. Ba-doo, ba-doo, boo, boo. Ooh, boo, boo. Oh, 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 oh god, that was so scary. Sir, are you alive? You are. That's really unfortunate. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't be. Oh, I guess I need to charge up to get there. You know what, chat? I'm pretty sure if I had fallen down there, I would have actually cried. Like, just in genuine real life, I'm pretty sure I would have just actually cried. Just a fun little fact to learn about me. Thank you. I need... Oh, no! Can I get a clip out of that, please? May I please have a clip out of that? I need to salvage something out of that, please. May I have a small smackerel of a clip? I am actually tearing up. I was right. Shit. Thank you. I appreciate that consolation. Hey, guy. That felt pointless. Oh, hey, there's a dragon. Cool. Let's never go down there, I guess. I really hope that there isn't anything... It's stupid of me to even say I really hope there isn't anything up there, because you know there's gonna be something up there, right? There's no way there's not. There's no way there's not. There's no way there's not. There's something up there. Oh hey, it's one of these. I would sure love to find a site of grace. So at least I could finally save and end this night. Please? Site of grace. Hello? Hello? Hello, you stinky site of grace? Let's see, there's a couple of dragons over there. That's where I cried. I really wish that there was a place that I could go. Where's a site of grace? Hello, sites of grace? Normally you aren't that far away from where the little summoning statue, the little summoning Jesus is. Oh, there's another dragon. Alright, I'll go until either I die again or I find the save point, whichever comes first. I think we know which one's gonna come first, though. Call it a hunch. Oh. Yay! You fuck off. Alright, well, there we go. I am emotionally devastated. But we finally reached a good save point. So I'm done. I'm free for another week. Ah. I hope people enjoyed. Ah. God, I feel better already. Alright, so. Whew! Shake it off, B. Shake it off. Alright, so a quick rundown. Discord, if you want to hang out with me or any of the other lovely people in our community outside of stream, head over there. I'm pretty much always on there whenever I'm online, so It's a great place to chat and shoot the shit and do whatever, you know? Then we got Throne. I'll be honest, there's a lot of different ways that people can support me, and Throne is probably the least significant in when it comes up and stuff. You can do all kinds of financial stuff, commissions, bits, subscriptions, all of that helps, but honestly, the thing that helps the most is just simple, totally free word of mouth. Talk about me to people that you think would be interested, or lead a raid over. It really, really, really does help quite a bit. We got Twitter. I post memes, stuff I care about, and my schedule there every... God, I'm spacing out now. Every Sunday. And finally, YouTube. When I remember to put my VODs somewhere, that's where they go. And that's that. I've only got one more stream left this week because I have a convention to go to from Thursday to Sunday. Anime Boston. If for some reason you're also going, let me know. Who knows, maybe we could hang out or something. Anyway, I need to go give myself aftercare after all that, so let's find someone to raid. Oh, right. Before that, though, what I was going to say was, if you're interested, we got one last stream this week. It should be fun. Hello, Ferris the Demon Queen. Thank you so much. Ow. Thank you very much, Mwack, for following. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm actually just about to finish up because I had a emotionally devastating time tonight. Thank you very much for the raid, though. I really, really, really appreciate it. You've caught me already very emotional, so I'm doing a little more of the cry. It's an okay cry, I promise. Oh no! Hello! Oh my gosh, let me give you all some shout outs at least. You two are too sweet coming over here. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Ow. Thank you, Glass Turf, for the follow. Let me give you all some shout outs. Ferris the Demon Queen. Oh, you were playing Super Mario Brothers together? Was it as like a... Ow. Was it as a race or something? You love emotions, you even have a few. That's good to hear.
We always just do improv bits, and I like doing improv. I think it's fun, but also like
they're the most fun bits.
Yeah, it's been ages since I've done
give us a scene, give us
a good improv bit. That would be fun to do again. I should try to. You technically won. Well, technically, congratulations, I guess.
But
let me also shout out you, Glass Turf.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
suit.
Oh,
yes.
oh.
I'm full armor again.
Oh, that's not gonna last in this game.
Okay. I don't care.
Uh-oh.
I don't even know what I did to trigger that, but I'll take it. That's an extra hit.
You know, I'm surprised of all games that Ghosts and Goblins does not have fall damage. Like, what?
Did I go up there to the dragon?
That's the kind of game that I would have imagined had to have had fall damage, you know? It seems like, truly, Ghosts and Goblins was the Dark Souls of video games back in the day.
What happened there? What did I get hit by?
The game.
What hit me?
That's it. It's just the game. That's all that will hit you.
Hit me?
Yeah, that's how that game works, unfortunately. The Dark Souls of games is taxes. Well, the very least I can do is, introduce y'all to what it is that I do. I'm Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streams, though I tend to enjoy focusing most on digital artwork, usually like Clip Studio stuff or Live 2D stuff, or roguelikes. I'm also a big fan of roguelikes. And normally I would be joined by a co-host and channel mascot friend of mine, Francisco. He's a little Fresno Nightcrawler who, well, he's a great guy, real friendly, surprisingly communicative despite not having a mouth. However, he's also a shameless flirt and has kind of broken a lot of hearts around here, so just heads up about that. Oh, thank you. I'll run through those again since I got some more people now. Discord, if I am conscious, odds are I am on Discord, or I am in the shower and can't be on Discord. It is, if you want to get to know me or any of the other wonderful people who I have somehow managed to attract into my circle of friends and fans and whatnot, then head over there. Throne is just one of many ways that you can support. And sure, like, gifts or bits or subs or commissions are all really lovely, but the most important way that y'all can help me out is totally free. It's just sharing me with people you think would like me, whether it be through recommending me to a friend or guiding a raid. That honestly is huge. It is huge word of mouth that really helps channels grow. And we got Twitter. I post memes and stuff I care about over there. I also share my, what am I trying to think of? Schedule. That's it. Schedule. There every week at, Sunday. It gets updated. I'm a little limited in terms of streams this week because I've got a convention to go to, Anime Boston, from Thursday to... Oh, thank you, Zigazav. That's a very fun name to say. Thank you, Zigazav, for following and joining the Fluffle. Hope you enjoy it here. And my voice is so gender and... Oh, thank you. That's really sweet of you to say. But yeah, if you happen to, for some reason, also be going to Anime Boston, swing by. I'd love to say hi to people. Need to go to bed? You have work in the morning? No problem. Last thing on the list is YouTube. If you want to check VODs, when I remember to put VODs somewhere, that's where they go. Just need to say something real quick to someone, and then I'll continue. Okay. You have possible work. Alright. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Okay. Two things before I go. First, and they do actually kind of tie into one another. So first, let me give you all a little... And also, one last thing, because I don't want to end the night on a sad note. I want to show you all one last thing real quick. I'm going to be posting this elsewhere later, but I recently got a commission finally finished, and it is really, really good. And there's going to be a second version of it that's going to be even gooder. And I want to give y'all who have stuck around and hung out with me this nicely a little sneak peek before I throw us over on a raid to somewhere else, okay? Alright, so let's get... Where did I put that? Sort by date. Pictures, maybe? I promise it's worth it. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I found it. I found the file. Okay. Thank you for sticking with me, by the way. I really appreciate it. Okay. Now it should be in pictures. I wasn't expecting to be able to show this off today, that's why it's a little messy. And hectic. I guess that's also just kind of the normal for me. Where did it go? Thank you for sticking with me, though. I promise it will be worth it. There we go. Found it. Pictures. This. We finally have a face to it. Lads, lasses, and y'all with non-binary asses. We finally have MILF-B. I've got, like, nothing that I can add to this in terms of commentary. And just, like, every part of it I absolutely love. If you want to get a piece of art like this yourself, you want to check out... You want to check out Two-Faced Harley on Twitter. I'll do this real quick. I wish that were me. Aw. I believe in you, Ninja. You can do it. You can do it. That's a good question. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm gonna be posting this tomorrow, but I don't even know what else to say about this. It's absolutely gorgeous. And if you can believe it, just kind of completely on their own, they also made an additional really cool something that I might be able to share. But yeah, I hope you all like it as much as I do, and believe you me, I'm going to do my darndest to grow and age into someone that looks this good. I'll probably need a little bit of work done for that, but we'll see. Anyway, thank you all so much. I hope you enjoyed the sneak peek. I hope you enjoyed the night as well. Let's finally find someone to raid so I can go recover from the mental strain of all of that. By the way, uh, in case you were curious, the reason why I've been having such a night is I was grinding myself up against a bunch of bosses. Then I was grinding myself up against an area to get a rare item. And then finally I was doing some really nice climbing with some cool hops and everything, and accidentally backstepped off of the ledge, falling 300 feet to my immediate demise. So I'm glad that I'm gonna be able to recover after that. I just need to find someone I want to raid here. Everyone's pretty big that I have on right now, and I usually like to try raiding smaller people. Hmm. If anyone has any recommendations, I'm also willing to listen to that. Oh, also, I don't think I actually said this yet, but we got one more stream this week tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST if you're interested. Okay, you know what? Let's go watch someone who's actually competent at this whole Elden Ring nonsense, huh? Alright, so once the video loads, any second now, this ad will end. Any second now. Okay, 10 more seconds. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, and we're there. Alright, so yes, if you want to hang out tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST, we're going to be trying out a brand new game to me called Getsu Fumaden. It's apparently in the same vein as Castlevania, but also a roguelike. I'm interested to see where it goes because it has an absolutely gorgeous art aesthetic that, even if it ends up being absolutely miserable gameplay-wise, I'm still gonna more than enjoy just the sheer artiness of how beautiful its ukiyo-e kind of pattern and style is. Anyway, thank you all so much, chat. I could not have done tonight without all of you. Thank you all so much for the emotional support. I would have been in a much worse, much darker place without being able to spend tonight commiserating and having the guidance of all y'all. So thank you. I love you. Take care. See you tomorrow at 6 p.m. if you want. And until then, take care of yourself, chat. Be kind. Be careful about your safety and health, and, you know, just take care, because some bunny really cares about you. It's me. I'm the bunny. Alright. Goodbye! I love you! Bye! 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 I love you! Bye! Okay.